yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With your in your heart that you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland. With the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving up to Zion, go. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. Jah is my foundation. I am a manifest of creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption. Rebuking and casting out demons. I am like I am in Zion. Standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this Babylon. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I reach into a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. Moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to a higher land, yeah.
Location, Southern Idaho, class minor, magnitude 2.6, 30 minutes to go.
I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, children, and live. Shine your light in the light. Oh, can you see the open? To play, stand away. Calling my children, come on. When God get ready, cause your judgment is
Location, Southern Mid-Atlantic Ridge, class ice, magnitude 4.8, 11 minutes to go.
Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run because I did. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With your in your heart that you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland. With the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. Which is my foundation. I am a manifest of creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption. Rebuking and casting out demons. I am like I am in Zion. Standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this Babylon. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I reach into a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites get steady. No more time to run because I day. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. Step 7, step 5, where I believe. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region.
So yeah, brothers and sisters, we are live. And today we're going to be talking a little bit on what's the events going on right about now around the earth. As you all can see, the face of Archangel Meekhael, known to the world, known to you as Archangel Meekhael. We are live. Make sure and share this live before we get into some deeper teachings of the kingdom or what have you. Today, going to be talking today. Just give you a little heads up. We're going to be talking today a little bit on the foundation stones. I'm going to be showing you all the foundation stones that was seen in New York. All right. So yeah, this is a live to be on right about now. Please start to watch parties. You know the normal things. Start to watch parties. Start to share the live here and there. Let's go viral.
Wake up to Jerusalem, shine your light. Here's the light. Okay, let's see the open. To twang, stand away. We know the Babylon. Judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run because I did. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, boy. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. Yeah. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're reaching up to higher land. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the lead. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. Jah is my foundation. I am a manifest and creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption. Rebuking and casting out demons. I am like a lion in Zion. Standing tall and always and strong. Oh, Jah. In this Gideon, I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah.
Earthquake downgrade.
Moving out of Babylon, yeah.
minor 36 minutes to go.
With the power of the higher man, I'm moving to Mount Zion. Hey, wake up, children, and leave. Shine your light, here's a light. Okay, the city open. Don't you try, stand and wait. We're moving out of Babylon. Children, get ready and trim your lamps. These lights get steady. No more time to run because I did. Moving out of Babylon, moving to Ireland, with the power of the higher one. We're moving to Mount Zion, yes, we're moving out of Babylon, we're moving to Ireland, the power of the inner man. We're moving to Mount Zion.
40 minutes to go.
Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Moving out of Babylon, reaching up to Ireland. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, we're stepping out of Babylon, we're seeking higher regions, with the powers of the inner man, we're moving up to Zion, 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 5, where, 2 step, 5 step, 7 step, 5, where up in the east. Now make resolution to dwell in the highest region. Jah is my foundation. I am a manifesto creation, singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. I am like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always stand strong. Oh Jah, be a guide in this obedience. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I reach into a higher land, with the power of the higher one. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. I'm reaching to a higher land, with the power of the higher one. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, children, and live. Shine your light, here's a light. Okay, the city open. Don't you try, stand and wait. We don't have Babylon. Calling my children, come on. Man can get ready, cause your judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps. These lights get steady. No more time to run because I did. Moving out of Babylon, we're moving to Ireland, with the power of the higher one. We're moving to Mount Zion, we're moving out of Babylon, we're moving to Ireland, with the power of the higher one. We're moving to Mount Zion, wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live. In your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that? Moving out of Babylon, reaching up to Ireland, the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, we're stepping up Babylon, singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting of evil. And you're not like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this Gideon. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land. With the power of the higher one. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to a higher land, yes. With the power of the higher one.
Yes, so right about now we are live. Continue to share this live. Yes, so big up to all my brothers and sisters for whatever country you're from. Right about now today, I'm going to be showing you all the angel that is sung in the sofa. I'm going to be showing you all as they are in the sky with their wings all open out and blowing the sofa. That is, you know, what they're doing right about now, bringing the earth to sort of, say, normalcy, the way how it's supposed to be, destroyed, scattered, you know. I would say that Elohim is bringing the world to an end right about now, and that's a reminder of the solar eclipse to unfold on the 21st of June this Gregorian month 2020. We will have a solar eclipse, and the solar eclipse will be seen, I think, South America, North America. I'm not sure where exactly the solar eclipse will be seen, but I've been talking about the super solar eclipse that occur, which did unfold in last year. When NASA said that there were no more solar eclipse coming, there were no more blood moon, then boom, there was solar eclipse and blood moon, one after the next. All right, so that means that the NASA and all of them are a bunch of liars, and it's time for us to wake up, truly wake up and know who is your creators, besides of the negative, the negative energies of the fallen angels that is all over the earth right about now, with George Soros, all of them putting things in place for civil war, which will eventually turn out to be the Armageddon war. Because as you can see, the people on the earth is they do not have wisdom, they do not have the understanding, they do not have the knowledge, all right, of who their creators are. So therefore they cannot call on a God that they have no knowledge about. You know, you were taught about aliens, you were taught about the Sumerian tablets, you were taught about the Bible, you were taught about the Quran, you were taught about the Gita, you were taught about the Torah, you were taught all these different scenarios which circles the ancient truth and doesn't give you the foundation of righteousness. And this is the problem in this hour with this generation. This generation will accept anything that comes this way only for false hope from their enemies. As you also know already, the COVID-19 agenda is not functioning, it's not working out the way how they wanted it to work out. They thought that they would have been able to vaccinate 8 billion people in one wave, but that didn't happen. It's time for you to wake up. It's time for you to wake up. Abba, Yahuwah, our ELYON Father, is not allowing them to vaccinate us. Only those who are daughters enough, only those who are daughters enough to go and vaccinate themselves using their own free will to go and vaccinate, or those who are using their own free will to go and take vaccination or tests. These people who go in to take vaccination or tests, you know, as for those in the vaccination group that has added me to their group, well, thanks. I am Archangel Samuel, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse, bringing you all the real truth of why they are eager to vaccinate everyone on the earth. And the purpose and reason why they want to vaccinate everybody on the earth is for no other reason than the world is coming to an end, and they have a specific time frame to execute the New World Order. After that time frame, there is no New World Order anymore. There's complete destruction, all right, all over the earth. It will be scattered, all right, even underground, even in the underground bunkers, trying to hide from what's happening above. They are sending clones, they themselves, Bill Gates and all the other elites, all right, they have clones of themselves. They send these clones on the surface of the earth to execute certain assignments, right? They themselves is not coming up from the bunkers that they are in. That were as you also know, that Queen Elizabeth, not a queen, but the queen of the reptilians, already explained that the angels exist in the flesh, demons exist in the flesh, reptilians exist in the flesh, right? I've already explained to you all that because demons and reptilians exist in the flesh, then dragons exist in the flesh, wolves exist in the flesh. Back to Africa, all right, let's go back to Africa when it does do the little shrines thing and they do the little voodoo shit, right? How they come about with voodoo? Voodoo is really witchcraft, right? Now, I saw a video recently. I saw some of you all saw the video of some African tribe leviating off the ground like as though that they could fly. It's there's no camera tricks, right? They are using voodoo and witchcraft to do certain things, certain incarnations. They are doing certain insinuations they are doing in order to alleviate themselves off the ground, right? This is one of the reasons why they were able to like a little bit alleviate means they're able to come off the ground. It's not gravity that causing them to come off the ground as necessary is that right? Okay, I'll just going back to Queen Elizabeth. I don't want to go into that topic right about now. While we are here and exposing certain things about them, they are doing saturation right about now, all over the earth right about now, in order to meet up with the deadline for the 21st of August and the 21st of June 2020. This is the reason why the islands of Trinidad and Tobago, right about now, Trinidad is getting rain, having a lot of rain, but no rain is falling in the catchment or in the reservoirs area. The world should know Archangel Samuel did prophesy this a couple years ago, that when the judgment of the Creator draws nearer, catchments and dams that stores water will no longer be able to have water in their reservoirs or in their dams. It makes no sense to fill back the dams and the reservoirs when the world is coming to an end. Everything must end at the abrupt time. This was the said reason why the Creator sent billions and billions of locusts all over the earth. Now this comes down to food control. That's like population control. This is why they want population control to be, the normal, the new normal, while they want the food control to be the new normal. This is the reason here. The reason why. This is what you never heard this before, but this is I never see this nowhere else before. I am speaking things based on my wisdom, knowledge, and understanding given to me from the universal creators, our Elohim. Right now, they want population control, and they also want food population control. Means they want the governments and the elites controlling the way how the food chain is being functioned right now. So as of right now, in Trinidad and throughout the Caribbean islands, they are closing supermarkets 6 p.m. Now some of you might say, why they are closing 6 p.m.? Because of food control. They need to control food. They need to control the way how food is being rationalized. As we are coming to the end of the world right about now, you're seeing things like fake evolution, and which is being used by the Black Lives Matter. So we have the Black Lives Matter. They are the ones being the Buni Huni, the Kunumunus and them, rising up other black people around the earth to stand against their own black people, rising up white people to stand against black people, and whites to stand against whites, and white and black color crime, and black and white color crime. This is all an agenda, because the world is coming to an end, because yes, the world is coming to an end, and because you, the people of the earth, do not know that the world is coming to an end, because they are blind you with different distraction, blind you with technology, blind you with different quote-unquote different they are blind you with politics, and you are now divided as a people, and now you do not know wrong from right. Now you support the wrong, now you support the right, and now you go along with the left agenda rather than go along with the righteous agenda, which is Elohim's way of doing things, of staying in righteousness, staying balance. This is why there are stations of stones and Black Lives Matter and other religious organizations set up around the earth. Now the purpose and the reason why they open the churches, right now here the churches open and only 10 people. This is because they're going to do a vaccine drive in the churches. If you so love God, if you so love Jesus Christ and all the other deities, you will have to take the vaccine, you will have to take a swab test. All of these different measures will be able to infect you. You will now be a carrier. Now this is the purpose and the reason why they have everyone and telling you go for 14 days quarantine and go for 14 days quarantine. Now where did the World Health Organization get the 14 days from? Let's talk. The 14 days quarantine, and they're telling everybody you need a 14 days quarantine. And I want to ask a question here right about now. When it had SARS and all the other virus that they created, all the other pandemic like the Spanish flu, why didn't they have 14 days quarantine? Go back. Right during the pandemic of the Spanish flu, and you will see there was nothing called quarantine during the time of the Spanish flu. There's no word called quarantine at all. So now they come with the 14 days rubbish, right? Stealing the 14 days mercy that was given to the world, to the people. 14 days, yes, Abba Yahuwah give 14 days last year. 14 days was given last year. 14 days extended to a year. Now the 14 days come about again during the same time, during the pandemic agenda. You tell me they didn't steal the 14 days from Elohim? 14 days mercy given to the people of this earth to repent of the wicked, ungodly ways. 14 days was given, and no one, not even those in the churches, took the 14 days serious. But you're telling me you want to take 14 days quarantine serious? You want to take 14 days serious? 14 days of grace and mercy was extended to this generation, and this generation didn't accept the 14 days. They didn't accept the 14 days. They steal 14 days from Elohim, and then they put the 14 days in quarantine and have you staying 14 days away from your family. Look at it. 14 days away from your family. 14 days away from your loved ones, from your children. You quarantine, right? You quarantining for a virus that they invented, for an agenda that they invented. This is why we need to stand up. We need to stand up against Bill Gates and all the other Illuminati puppets, because they are not coming above the surface. All Bill Gates and them talking about is vaccinate, 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 vaccinate. It's for the new world order. We are already on phase, I think it's phase, I can't remember what phase we in right now of the new world order. I think it's phase 28. Right now, right about now as I speak, right now, we are in phase 27 of the new world order. Do you know that well? Hello, people out there, do you know we are on phase 27 of the new world order? They are getting closer and closer and closer into achieving their agenda, while you are stuck home saying nothing. I don't want to go there now, I go die. You go there now, you go die. Fear is what they're using. Fear, not fear of the Creator. To fear the Creator, to do what is right, right? Not fear. Alright, not a fear to love your Creator, to do righteousness, right? To be obedient, to stop remaining silent when the enemy persecuting you. It's the same thing what the Bible say. You turn the left cheek when they slap you on the left. Turn the right, let us slap you on the right. And this is exactly what they're doing. Alright, so whatever your enemies is doing to you, driving fear into your subconsciousness. This is why the world it is how it is today, because of fear. Fear. And they use fear, simple fear. They call a state of emergency, like a state of emergency where you have FEMA camps and all this kind of thing. Well, they do have that, but that is for our agenda. This whole pandemic, right, work out just in favor for them. While you stay home and you say nothing, and while you make groups on Facebook, right, and talk from there, you wouldn't come out on the streets and really protest, right? But you know what? You're getting paid from Bill Gates, right? You're getting paid from George Soros. You're getting paid from all the elites, putting money in a bank account to fake a pandemic, to fake exposure. Right? But you don't want to stand up for what is right in your own country. But you're talking about Black Lives Matter. What about all these other people who were killed innocently by police officers? And not to mention, brothers and sisters worldwide, not to mention, right, that George Floyd, the agenda, the name George Floyd, so as to drive back to George Soros. Yeah, this is the reason why it happened on the 33 Boulevard. All right, I think it's somewhere in New York. This is the reason why it have to do with the 33-degree Freemasons and them. I already taught this already. I already taught you all who are the elites. The people and them who smiling and grinning with you are elites. What am I talking about? We think that the public should listen. World Health Organization is a demonic organization. Why should people of this earth continue to listen to their enemies? Why? This is what I'm asking right about now. World Health Organization is the UN, the United Nations, is the new world order, right? The United Nations comes out boldly now. If you take a moment right about now to go back and look through my Facebook, yeah, look through the timeline, look through my timeline and profile, you will see where I did speak explicitly about UN, the United Nations being the council of the ungodly. Psalms 1. Go and read Psalms 1. Psalms 1 will direct you directly, right, to the UN, the United Nations. The ones who you think care. UNICEF and all of them are a bunch of demons, because the people who are working for UNICEF have to be puppets. I'm telling you, UNICEF is a massive child trafficking rig. Even Donald Trump and them know that. Even Donald Trump knows that UNICEF is the United Nations. So all of them who pretended to care about the human race right about now during this pandemic, pretending that they care about I and you, they don't give a shit about I and you. They wouldn't even vaccinate their own children, their own generation, right? But I want to vaccinate I and you because why? Our immune system is supernatural. We don't need any vaccine. We don't need any swab tests. We don't need to be their guinea pigs. They should be their own guinea pigs. They should be their own guinea pigs. This is a call. This is a call to everybody on the earth to listen, to hearken, right, to the divine message of Elohim, rather than sit there and do nothing. And say, you know what? Bill Gates will never vaccinate me. Bill Gates will never get the... That's what you think. That is what you think. They are right now putting things in place to smartly vaccinate children who go to school. You see all them children who going back out to school? You see them children who going back out to school? They are going to infect them. They are going to... This is the reason why. This is the reason why they're playing it very, 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 very careful. Alright? If they can't get to vaccinate your children in your care, under your supervision, they will do it under the school's supervision, where they will bring in nurses and doctors to swab your children, to vaccinate your children without your consent. This is a law that they're putting in place right about now. You as the parent have no say. They're going after your children. They're going after your generation. I mean, you could pray over a generation, but without divine protection, protecting your children. I say homeschool your children. Homeschool your children. Do not send your children back out to school. They have a plan up their sleeve. If they can't get to vaccinate the adults, they will vaccinate the children. And this is one of the main purpose agenda right about now. Using UNICEF under the banner, the name hidden UNICEF. The name UNICEF is a deception, because this deception is rooted deep in the UN, spreads out with different branches, different ministries of health, and the ministries of this and the ministry of that. It's all a deception. It was always a deception. Yes, when we came here, we were vaccinated. Yes, when we came here, we were vaccinated. When we come into this world, we came into hell. We surrender our rights coming here. Coming here in the flesh means we surrender our rights. No way, guys. No way. No way. Why should we surrender our rights? When we come here in the flesh, our parents were brainwashed already, right? They allow the enemies to vaccinate us too, to weaken our immune system. This is the reason why they vaccinate us as soon as we come out from the womb. 2-3 days after is vaccine. But long ago, it used to take at least 10 days until the child is 1 year old to come back for vaccination. So by the time that process come about, our immune system already built back its resistance against the vaccine. But now they're vaccinating the children as soon as they come out the womb. Look at the difference. As soon as they exit out of the womb is vaccine. 10 vaccines, 7 vaccines. Why? Ask yourself that question, man. Ask yourself that question. Why? Why are they so desperate right about now to vaccinate everybody, children? Why? Right? There's a question that I'm asking you, the public, and I'm asking you all to please share this live. Please share this live. Share. I cannot do it alone. I need your help to spread the ancient truth of Elohim. Spread the truth of the creators. Let the world know what are the plans of your enemies, so that the world could wake up. The subconsciousness could click in. They could call on the creators, and the creators will smite their enemies. That is how Yahuwah used to work long ago. But since the world do not want to rise up, only a few will be raptured. Only a few will be raptured. Only a few will be taken. All the others will be left behind to be vaccinated. All of them is screaming, Bill Gates will vaccinate me. This is one of the agendas. When food becomes scarce in countries, very soon, food will become scarce because the locusts and them is going after countries that reproducing the food and selling the food to different countries. So the food chain is being disassembled, right? The food chain is being disassembled right about now, right? So all these countries, right, that having a lockdown and having this and having that, when the time come, you will have to vaccinate to get food. Without vaccination, without a certificate of vaccination, you will not be able to get food in your stomach. You will have to take the vaccine, and you will have to make sure that your vaccination record, which is called ID 2020, right, will have to be up to date every 7 days. Look how they're doing things. Every 7 days, your vaccination record will have to be up to date. Don't tell me Trump scrap it. No. Yes, Trump scrap it. Scrap that part of the agenda, but there's another part of the agenda. As I told you already, that Azazel, not with the deep state elite. I'm talking about Azazel, which is the sun god. The real sun god is Azazel. Go back into the book of Enoch. Read the book of Enoch. Azazel is loosed since 2015. Alright? Since Donald Trump left office, not left office, but returned or were elected into office. I wouldn't say elected, but put into office by the elite. Since Donald Trump was put into office, Azazel was released from Antarctica. Now Azazel is on the scene. Lucifer is on the scene. This is the reason why Azazel is trying to gain the trust of the human population in order to vaccinate them too. I mean, come on guys, there's no way of escaping here. Azazel wants to vaccinate you and Lucifer wants to vaccinate you. But the thing is, who will get to rule the human race? Who will rule in the human race all the time? The deep state elite, the Illuminati, they all exist. It's just that you don't believe that the Illuminati exists. The Illuminati is your prime ministers, the ministers of culture, the ministers of national security, the ministers, the governors, all of them is included in the Illuminati. The president, the prime ministers, they are all Illuminati. Yeah, they're all Illuminati, all Illuminati. The prime ministers, even some of the teachers, oh, you know, the ones who go into the lodges and all these different things, Illuminati, the secret brotherhood, all of them is Illuminati. The Illuminati is made up of different secret societies around the earth. Even your mother could be an Illuminati. Even your uncle could be an Illuminati. You don't know who is Illuminati because they are not allowed to show certain attributes of their behavior when they're amongst the brotherhood. When they're amongst the brotherhood, they have a certain attributes that they will have to deal with. So right about now, I'm asking you all to please share this live. We're going to talk a little in depth more. Stay on the live, stay tuned to the live, and please share this live.
With the power of the inner man, boy, we're moving to Mount Zion. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Moving out of Babylon, reaching up to Ireland, the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher reasons, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, creation, singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. And you're not like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always and strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this Gideon. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh, I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh, I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion. Wake up, children, and you shine your light. Here's the light. Okay, listen to your plan. To 20, SHADDAI. We're moving out of Babylon. Calling my children, come on. Man can't get ready, cause your judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run, cause I day moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, boy. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With joy in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're reaching up to higher land, with the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher visions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. Jah is my foundation. I am a manifest on creation, singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. And you're not like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always and strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this Gideon. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion. Hey, wake up, children, and you shine your light. Here's the light. Okay, let's see the open. To 20, SHADDAI. We're moving out of Babylon, yeah. Calling my children, come on. Man can't get ready, cause your judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run, cause I day moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. Wake up see. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland, the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. With Jah as my foundation, I am a manifest and creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. I am like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, I step out of Babylon, cause I reach into a higher day. The power of the higher one, I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching to a higher land, with the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion, hey. Wake up children and live, shine your light in the light. Oh, Kelly City open, to try, stand and wait. We're moving out of Babylon, yeah. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run, because I say moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to Ireland, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to Ireland, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up my people and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. Yeah. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland, with the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. With Jah as my foundation, I am a manifest and creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. I am like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this obedience. I step out of Babylon, cause I reach into a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion, hey. Wake up children and live, shine your light in the light. Oh, Kelly City open, to stand and wait. Moving out of Babylon. Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, boy. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With Jah in your heart, then you can pay your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? No Babylon, reaching to higher land. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we move into Mount Zion, yeah.
All right, yeah. Yes, my computer giving a little problems here, but I'll be able to, you know, show you all a little bit on what I'm seeing, and your point of view is welcome here in this live that I'm actually doing here right about now. Right. So yes, as I said already, my laptop is giving other problems here because, you know, Facebook does be already when they don't want you all to see certain things. But anyhow, I'm going to show you all anyhow of the face in the heavens here, and I'm going to tell you all what position that you know, Michael or Meekhael is really is right about now. So first off, I'm going to show you all that this angel called Archangel Meekhael is flying. As you can see, his hands is all the way down this side. He is flying. I'm not sure where he's going, but this looks like if he's coming to the Caribbean islands, because he is responsible really for executing earthquakes on the mid-Atlantic ridge and the southern Atlantic ridge, you know, around Trinidad and Tobago. The Caribbean islands, Archangel Meekhael, Archangel Gabriel, they are all responsible for the execution of the earthquakes that will be, which is happening right about now as we speak. Right? So, as of right now, right, yes, right about now, I can show you the earthquakes that is actually happening right now. So before we really dive into that part let me see if I can just show you all some of the earthquakes that is happening right about now. Yeah, yeah, we have earthquakes coming in right here, but as you can see, southern mid-Atlantic ridge upgraded to 4.5. so I'm going to show you all in a second here. I need to get everything up and running here. Not sure why the top part is looking at me, but anyhow. All right, so this is the earthquakes that is currently happening right now. All right, these are the earthquakes that is currently happening right now. You better be able to see it that well because I kind of changed the colors, you know. That I ask everyone to please download your earthquake app, so it will be very easy. Right. So as you can see, we have earthquakes in Nevada. We do have earthquakes happening in Nevada here. We have earthquakes happening in Java. We have earthquakes happening in New Zealand. We do have earthquakes happening in Gavoni, that is close to Saudi Arabia. We have earthquakes in the Philippines. We have earthquakes in the mid-Atlantic ridge, southern Atlantic ridge, Sulawesi. We have earthquakes happening in Tambara regions in Indonesia. We have earthquakes again in Sulawesi. We have earthquakes all in England. We have earthquakes on the beach in CA, which is California. We have earthquakes in Crete, Greece. We have earthquakes in Messina. Messina is close to Slovenia. We have earthquakes in Puerto Rico. We have earthquakes in northern Sumatra. We have earthquakes in west-southwest of Hayfork of California. Today I'm just going to be, you know, delighting you a little bit on the earthquakes. We have earthquakes again in Java, northern Banda Sea. We have earthquakes in Glacier, in Alaska. You could go back and learn about that teaching too as well. We have earthquakes in west-northwest of Anchor Point, Alaska. All those places will be broken off, and I'm going to be showing you all a little bit on that a little later in the live if you remain on the live. We have earthquakes in Redcrest, California. We have earthquakes in Ayunjaya, which is Indonesia. We have some earthquakes happening right now in Poland. You know what Poland is, right? We have some earthquakes in Hawaii. We have earthquakes in France, Banda. We have earthquakes again in Nevada. You know, so on and on. Molucca Sea. We have earthquakes. We have a lot of earthquakes in Idaho. That is in America there. So we have a lot of events, earthquakes that is transpiring right now according to the divine drawing and map that was given a couple weeks or days ago, right? I wonder if I might be able to bring it up for you all, but some of you all could easily go back and watch some of the past lives. Then you will know why all these earthquakes are executing, the purpose of the execution of these earthquakes, because we want you all to understand why the earthquakes are happening and what is the purpose of the earthquakes. The purpose of the earthquakes is to divide the world. All right, divide the world in different pieces in order to get to the tectonic plate. In order to get to the tectonic plate and to reverse some of the islands. So this pole reversal shifting that is coming is going to reverse some of the polarities from the east, the west, the north, and the south. Already taught you all that. So you all could go back and look at that divine teaching there. The east will come with the westers, the west will go with the northers, the north will go with the southers, the south will go with the southers. Or south will not proper. But you should know in that order, or in any order, the pole reversal shifting will be. So where Philippine is, right, where Philippine is, Philippine will be where England is. England will be where Trinidad is. Trinidad will be quite where Alaska is. Alaska will be quite where South Africa is. You get it, Jeff? Russia will be where Australia is. Australia will be where Dominican Republic is. Dominican Republic will be where Indonesia is, right? So that whole part, and this is the reason why we have so much earthquakes happening in Indonesia and different parts of the earth. This is the reason why the elites pumping up the agenda, because they know it's getting closer and they don't want you all to escape their wrath. You get it, Jeff? They don't want you to escape their wrath. That is why they want to vaccinate 8 billion people around the earth. Now, the purpose and the reason why there is the heat thermometer, you know, the heat temperature or the temperature taker, what they're using to take people's temperatures. The purpose of the temperature machines, which was developed by China, is also a deep hidden agenda where they are going after the angels in the flesh. They're going after the chosen ones in the flesh. They're going after the sealed one in the flesh. But the ones that are sealed in the flesh, sealed by the Creator, not sealed by the devil, not sealed by the fallen angels, not sealed in New Ageism, not sealed as a Skywatcher or skill or whatever, right? Those who sealed in Elohim, not sealed as a Skywatcher or sealed as a Christian or sealed as a Buddhist or sealed as a Hindu. I'm talking about being righteously sealed by the Creator, having the seal of Yah on your forehead, on your foot. You know, I did speak about that too as well. All those that are sealed by Yah, our creators, Elohim, they are the ones that they cannot touch. Catch that? This is the reason for the temperature machines that was developed by China in order to know if one is sealed and one is not sealed. So that means that the seal on that particular person, if that seal is on your forehead, it will take up it will actually take up heat signatures from your forehead. They will know if you are sealed or if you are not sealed, and if you are sealed, they will put it down as COVID, and they will have you now quarantining for 14 days, and they will be taking tabs on you, infecting you, swabbing you, using you like a donkey pig, right? So you as an angel in the flesh do not know that you are an angel in the flesh, because they already took your temperature. and they know that your temperature represents that of an angel. And once they know that the temperature represents that of an angel, they will go after you. And that is the reason why they have people quarantining and people fear for their life and all kind of thing. But the truth is, you are way more greater than them. Remember, they are 1% or 99%. You are the all percent, because you are the creators on your end. You are the creator as your right hand. If you are the creator as your right hand, brothers and sisters, if the creator is your right hand, then the left hand, which is your enemies, will fall. Because the right hand is way more powerful than the left hand. The left hand have no power over the right hand. The right hand of the creator is way more powerful and greater than the left hand. In other words, I'm saying that the elite is the left hand. Yahuwah, your creator, is the right hand. We can't mix the left and the right together, because we will get 1 minute you're in, next minute you're out. In other words, it's either you're righteous or either you're unrighteous. Yeah? You can't have 1 foot with the left and 1 foot with the right. You need to be sealed, rooted, and grounded in righteousness, in the right hand of Yah. Or you need to be rooted and grounded in unrighteousness. And you know that the end result is destruction. You know the end results is the end. Is destruction, total destruction, right? So what I'm saying to you all out there, this is the reason why we have these earthquakes happening, and the elites are running scared underground, not because of no virus or no pandemic that they created to make you in fear, to keep you in fear. So while we have earthquakes happening all over the earth, we have earthquakes, we have storms, we have hurricanes forming out of nowhere, hitting countries, we have tsunamis happening, coming in on land, we have different events happening around the earth, but you don't hear,
southeast of Mina.
You don't hear it on the news.
10 minutes ago.
You do not hear nothing about earthquakes on the news no more. Everything is about COVID-19, COVID-19, COVID-19. You catch? The purpose and reason why they have everything COVID-19, 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 COVID-19 is an agenda to blind you, to continue to deceive you blindly. While you sit there and fear for your life, they're making plans to kill each and every one of us. Yes, while you sit there and do absolutely nothing, and sit behind your phone and say, I hate this one, I hate this brother, I will destroy this brother's life, I will take away this from his brother. They're planning to take everything from you. So right now, the governments are living like gods around the earth. While you are locked down, they are becoming more and more rich. How are they becoming rich? Think about it. Listen, the lockdown, right? The lockdown make Mark Zuckerberg get even more rich. You know why? Because they push an agenda and they are being paid by the elites. Money ain't worth nothing just now, folks. All that millions and billions of dollars, all that little chicken change that they may have in the bank saving up, all that little money have in the bank saving up, they're coming to take all that away from you. They're gone after small businesses. That is the reason why they don't want no small businesses open up. And that is the reason why if small businesses open up, that'll close at a certain time. My question to you, why did they make restaurants like KFC? Why did they make restaurants like KFC essential service when your life supposed to be essential? Your health supposed to be essential, right? Vaccination supposed to be non-essential, non-mandatory, because the immune system was built to combat any virus that they may send your way. Any virus that you catch or whatever and whatever, your immune system was built. That's the reason why we go through a season. There's a season where you just catch a little flu, Right. The purpose and the reason for the season that they catch the flu is so that your antibodies in your body, your immune system could reboot. Let me say that again. The purpose and the reason why. Not even scientists, not even the World Health Organization could explain this to you. They will never explain it to you. The reason why, take notes, the reason why, right, there's a seasonal flu is so that your immune system could reboot. Your immune system goes through a reboot every 6 months or every 2 to 3 months, depending on the quality of air. Your immune system goes through a reboot. You see, sometimes you use certain medicines from the big pharma companies or the pharmacies, and these medicines don't work on the allergies or certain things that infecting you. Like, I mean, like if you had a flu or something like that, and they say, you know what, you're going and take Panadol or something like that. You see, sometimes the Panadol or whatever you're using don't work. That is because your immune system have its own antibody, right? Your immune system goes through a reboot, and when your immune system going through a reboot, this is the reason why there is a seasonal flu, so that your body could go through a complete reboot. Your body goes through a reboot. Now this is the reason, I think you see it in different words, but this is the reason why. This is the reason why they're using a pandemic during the season of the flu. So during the season of the flu, when your immune system supposed to be going through a reboot, they now are trying to kill your immune system, right? I'm telling you all, they have killed a lot of people who went to check up to see if they were COVID-19 or if they had COVID, right? They put them under ventilators and leave them to suffer, right? While you sit behind your phone and do absolutely nothing, support your leaders, your government ministers. They are killing your family members, killing tribes, killing them out as if they have the power, they are the power to give life and to take it whenever they want. That is the reason why judgment will come upon the earth. Just as the song says there, judgment is at this hour. Judgment is at this hour. At this hour, it is judgment. Judgment is unfolding. Not like Nibiru and Planet X, Napa City, and all them kind of rubbish that was taught to you by Samuel, Hoffman, and all the other deceived Illuminati puppets, right? Not them rubbish on them. Them rubbish on them will not lead you into righteousness. It are no Nibiru, Planet X. It are no Venus. It are no space. NASA don't go in space. Nobody never walk on the moon. All them kind of rubbish that they taught us. So that when this time comes, folks, when the time of the end approaches, you who are alive will not be aware. You will not be aware. You will not be aware of the time that we are in, because of the so much deceptions and the so much of lies and the so much of twisting the truth all around to suit their agenda. You see why? That is the reason why they have a pandemic during this time. During that time, 100 years ago, 100 years ago, every 100 years, right, they execute a pandemic. Every 100 years. The last 100 years was when there was the Spanish flu, when there was telling everybody, go and take your Spanish flu, go and take your flu shot. Go run and take your flu shot like a little puppy dog, right? And they will weaken the immune system during this time. Since the immune system will be going through a reboot, they made a vaccine to kill the antibodies. Because remember, the antibodies going through a reboot into your system. This is the reason for the seasonal flu.
Minor, magnitude
Right?
3.0.
So the season, for the purpose of the seasonal flu, right, that is right now, let me just get this right here. The purpose and the reason for the seasonal flu that's right now happening right now is because your immune system is going through a reboot. Once the immune system has completed its stages of reboot, all right, and it has reboot back into the way how the immune system supposed to function. Once it goes through that process and it goes through the way how it's supposed to be processed, then and only then the seasonal flu or the cold that we call it will completely vanish, and the immune system will completely be rebooted again, and then they will not have no seasonal flu. So this is the reason why they're using this pandemic. COVID-19 is a complete new world order agenda in order to denominate, to depopulate, everything to do with downsizing, because they want the new world order. And this is what they have been asking the gods for, asking the fallen angels, asking them every single time, please give us the new world order. We will do whatever we want to do. But now they're asking you, the public, in very secretive way, in subliminal messages, telling you, the public, give us the new world order and we will give you your freedom. This is the reason why Bill Gates and them continue to inject it in you and telling you all the time, you will be vaccinated, you will be vaccinated, you will be vaccinated. They want you to give up your rights. It's not easy to vaccinate 8 billion people, you know. Let me tell you something. It was easy back then for the Spanish flu, because that 100 years, they use that 100 years, because every 100 years our creator does something unique. Every 100 years is either the creator do a rapture. Listen to me. I want you to listen to me. Every 100 years there's a different stages of certain things happening, right? Now this leads us to believe, if every 100 years there's a rapture, I mean a spiritual rapture of souls, yes, every 100 years there is a spiritual rapture that's happened, and they were afraid that this time it will be the rapture to happen where those in the flesh will transform from the flesh into the spirit and ascend to the Father. But this time the rapture happening both ways, different ways. It happening where the animals going, it happening where some people going before some. I mean, it happening in the spirit where there's the rapture, the catching away happening, where animals are going up into heaven. You all don't know what I'm talking about. You all may be totally lost by now, because you all don't understand the level of wisdom and understanding that I have. I could teach everybody on the earth the truth of what is really happening, and not only in the flesh or on this earth, but what is already happening in the spirit, which already begun to manifest worldwide. Right? Now, there's a rapture. Every 100 years there's a rapture. There's a rapture that happens in the spirit. Now this is something that I've never told you all before, because it wasn't time. And if I did tell you all about the 100 years why they execute a pandemic every 100 years, then you would have said I am a madman. Then you say I'm crazy, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm telling you all, every 100 years there's a rapture. Every 100 years. And I will not stay the month when the rapture will be happening. Right? I wouldn't give you all that particular month when the rapture will be happening. You all need to open your eyes to understand the level of wisdom that you don't have, that you need to acquire right now. You need to acquire the wisdom of our mother, RUACH, HAKADOSHAH, the Holy Spirit. You need to acquire the Holy Spirit's wisdom. The Holy Spirit, by the way, is feminine essence of the Father. You were taught rubbish. They taught you all homosexuality is what the Creator really supports. But without a female, one cannot be born, right? Without coming from your mother womb, without coming from a womb, one cannot be born. And let me tell you something. Homosexuals who go into change their sex, don't matter what they change their sex to, they will always be a male, they will always be a female. But one thing that they cannot manipulate is the way how children is born into this world. They can't take a womb from a healthy woman and place it into a man who transitioning from into a female. It will never work. It will never work. You must be born a female in order to bring forth fruits. You can't be a man and expect that the doctors and them lie to you and say, you know what, boom, we go put don't worry, we go get a womb for you, and we go fertile that womb, and we go place that womb in you now, so that you could be able to bring forth fruits. I'm going to tell you something. That is not happening at all. That is the reason why you don't see when these homosexuals are them pregnant anymore, or they expose that shit. Because all those homosexuals and them who pretending to be boys is really females getting pregnant, looking like men, and pretending that they are men. They are already, I mean, they are females, they're born females. They're just dressing like men and making you, the public, believe through the blasted media. Again, the media. Again, the media. The media is owned by George Soros. The media is owned by the Rothschilds. The media is owned by the deep state elite. They will never tell you the public the truth. If they tell you the truth, will be half truth and half lie. They will never come solid to the public. They will never come solid to you, the public, and say X, Y, and Z has happened. They will hide it and put it in a whole load of bongo, longo, and then come to you and say, here is your supper, eat this. That is the reason why we have so much corruption, right? That is the reason why we have so much corruption and children confused because of the media. The media brainwashing our children. The media brainwashing our people. The media brainwashing our tribes. The media brainwashing the world. The media is brainwashing people because the media is not owned by people like I and you who really love the truth, who will really love for you to know the truth. The media is owned by a bunch of Satanists. The media is owned by a bunch of Satanists. The media is owned, right, by the Illuminati, by the secret societies out there. The media is owned by our enemies. And we can never say we want to take back the media. We don't own the media. We as a people, black or white, we don't own nothing here. Everything here is what the Creator gives them in order to test us. Now you might say, why the Creator did certain things? Because the earth is a harvest. And therefore, guys, if the earth is a harvest, if the earth is a harvest, therefore, well, you could say, if the earth is a harvest, because the earth is a harvest field, you also know that by now. And because the earth is a harvest field, because the earth, our earth here, yes, flat earth with a glass dome, not a spinning ball as NASA told you all. Water don't settle on a ball. Water only settle on a flat plane. Flat plane where there's no curvature and all them kind of bullshit. Yeah? Flat earth. If the earth is the harvest field, therefore, here is where our enemies are. Not outside the glass ceiling. Not aliens and demons we should be friends with at all. we should never ever be their friends. We should never invite demons into our homes. We should never ever, because I'm telling you all right now, through the churches, pastors, false prophets, tele-evangelists and them, they were all placed in this order to deceive you, the public, through the Illuminati, through the media. That's the reason why the churches don't be taxed. The churches don't be taxed because of your ignorance to accept the truth. Because you don't want to accept the truth. Your ignorance to the ancient truth of Elohim is giving them power over your life, power over your freedom. Every political party that is out there, whether it's the left or whether it's whether it's the left or the left, deep left, you understand, right? All political parties don't go right. All government organizations don't go right at all. They don't go right. Righteousness is on the right hand of Yahuwah, YAHUSHUA and IMAYAH. Righteousness. But all religious organizations, all ministries, government ministries, they are all on the far left. They are all on the far left. They will never do things in the right way. Never. If you jump high, you jump low. They will never do anything on the right. If your great-grandmother died 10 years ago, reborn again, reincarnate again, it's the same shit she meeting here. It's the same shit. Because you'll say, I dead and gone, I come back. I reincarnated. And I come back. And you telling me the world's still how it is, boy? I dead and gone and come back. Reincarnated. And the world never changed. That is because the left is the Illuminati, deep state elite, government leaders. They are all puppets, right? All puppets, all puppets, all puppets. They are all puppets of the Illuminati, folks. They are all in this together. When they brought out the COVID-19 agenda, they said we are all in this together, but they are talking about themselves. So when they put across a message, when the World Health Organization placed out a message, sending out to you, who you think that was important, they were sending out to the other brothers and sisters in the Illuminati, in the secret society. When they said, firstly, when they said, we are all in this together. Remember that? Remember the lingo? Every time COVID-19 come up, you see they're talking about we are all in this together. We are all in this together. They are not talking about us. We are not a part of their clans. We are not a part, right, of their godly inheritance or inheritance. We are not a part of them, folks. Right? We are part of their plans to destroy us, to kill us out, to wipe us out, because they believe that we should not inherit our inheritance. They don't want us to inherit eternal life. Remember, they cannot see the Father's face. Remember, they cannot enter heaven. Remember, in Revelation speaks boldly about the thrones appearing in the heavens. Remember that Revelation? Revelation speaks boldly about the King of Kings, the one who sits on the throne. The elites, the government leaders, they go and hide in the mountains and the highways. They go to hide on top of the mountains, and they said to the mountains, fall on us, hide us from he who sits on the throne. Now you know why they're going to the bunkers, right? Now you know why they flee to the bunkers. And the purpose of fleeing to the bunkers is why? Because the one who sits on the throne is appearing in the heavens. They know that he who sits on the throne has appeared in the heavens. Hence the reason we are seeing different colors in the sky. Hence the reason why we are seeing all these beautiful things that you all call it sun halos and all them kind of bullshit. Phenomenon phenomenon. There is a phenomenon happening there. There is a cloud flare phenomenon. Nothing that you see in the heaven is a phenomenon. Everything that you see in the heavens today is your creators. They were always there. They never taught us about our creators. Not even your church ministers, not even the pastors, not even the deacons, false prophets. They don't teach you about your creators at all. Huh? Tell the evangelists, they don't even teach you wholeheartedly about your creators. They don't want you to know. It's all about money, 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 money. They're building their own empires here. Yahuwah, tear it down. Tear it down. All the big empires that they're building right about now. All the empires. Bill Gates and them have billions of dollars. All your governments and them. All governments around the earth. Even in Belize, Philippines. All over Trinidad and Tobago. All over. These government ministers were given billions of dollars in funding. Billions of dollars, not millions. Billions! Billions of dollars. Billions of dollars. Billions of dollars was given to your government ministers and government leaders. What do they do with that money? Split it up amongst themselves. They split up that money amongst themselves. Yeah? They split up that money amongst themselves. Yeah? Why? Because they have an agenda to push. They have an agenda to push. And Donald Trump in that too as well, you know. Because Azazel want to vaccinate everybody. They want to vaccinate everybody. But it can't happen. It won't happen. It won't happen. The only time they'll be able to vaccinate everybody on the earth is when food gone scarce. Hey. No, listen to me. This is the reason why. This is the umpteen reason why. This is the reason why. This is the reason why. He said reason why. The government and different governors in America told farmers, dump milk, dump your chickens, dump the foods, dump vegetables, dump all that, when they could have taken down and feed the public. Instead of taking the food that they're telling them to dump milk and dump this, dump that, and dump this, all wasting food. Why? Food security, right? They find the creator taking too long. He taking too long. And what are you doing now, man? Taking too long, right? So they're moving ahead. You see? That's why they told all farmers, dump your produce. And if you fail to dump your produce, we will jail you. We will jail you. Let's imagine that, eh? You as a farmer. You as a farmer. You mining your cattle, and you know, this is how you get your income. This is how you bring in your income. This is how our income comes in. Right? And you telling me, right? You telling me, right, that they telling farmers worldwide, dump your produce, right? Burn down your crops. If you had to burn down your crop, burn down your crops. Why? Why they telling you that? Why they telling the farmers to do that? Because it's an agenda. Agenda that you, the public, fail to see. You fail to see the denominants of your enemies over you in order to get you vaccinated and to wipe you out quickly so that they can have their new world order. They have to shorten food. Food have to become scarce. Food must be a high demand on the earth here. And as I was saying earlier on, if you're hungry and you're starving and your family and your children have no food, ain't you going to get vaccinated? Huh? Because you can't go in the market, you have no money, or you don't have no gold to buy, you don't have Bitcoin, all the money that you had in the bank seize up because now they change the system on you. All the money you were saving for your grandchildren, let's imagine, all the money you were saving for your grandchildren All the money you was saving, and they say you had this fund, and you had this children fund, put this money in, save money for your future. You had this, all that going down the drain, all that going down the drain, all that, all the family fund, all the retirement fund, all that is going down the drain. You will never see the retirement fund. You will never see, not even, you will never even see, all right, grants. You will never even see, all right, stay home grants. You will never ever see these things. Only certain countries is doing this, right? In order to keep a certain people alive, in order to push a certain agenda, in order to get a certain amount of people, they need to feed one end of the left, which is the far left, which is the people on the far left, the right hand of Yah. Draw closer to those in the far left, because those in the far left is the people whom he loves. Those on the right hand, right? Those on the right hand of Yah, Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua, our triune, eternal, universal family, the creators, known as the creator. They draw near and nearer every year, every 100 years. Every 100 years, they leave from outside of the glass ceiling and they draw closer and closer to those who are in the left. Those who are in the far left, which is the people. Those who are in the far left, right, close to the right, will never tell those who are in the far left what really going on. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know, because you know why? They want you to stay stupid and dotish and dumb. They want you to be in darkness while they are in fake light. In your eyes, they look like if they are your saviors. I mean, you all don't understand these heights. If you all understand the heights I'm talking right about now, then you will know what I'm really explaining to you all right now. Those on the far left is the people. Those who are on the left and close to the right, who could see the kingdom in the heavens with the Vatican, with the Lucifer telescope, the Vatican seeing the kingdom, and then NASA putting up the deception, talking about the out in space, and then here, and the up in space, and this is how they just do number one and number two, all this kind of shit, and you all believe them. Huh? Anything they bring and you believe them. You believe them and you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe Yah. All the other messengers pass through the earth, you reject them. But you accept your enemies though. You accept the teachings of fallen angels. You accept the lies from your government ministers. You accept the government from your government leaders, from your government ministers, from ministries who all deceiving you. Huh? Just imagine, peradventure, in Trinidad, I saw where they were giving away houses for free. Yeah, for free, right? What the people don't know is those who went for these houses that the government of Trinidad and Tobago, the housing ministry, give away certain amount of houses through AGC. All these people who went and collect their houses is either their family members, or is either their friends, or their foes, their enemies. They did something for them in last 2-3 years, and they bring up and they give them a promise. But people who are abiding citizens, who truly need the help, will never they will never get. They will never be accepted in that lottery system. That is the reason why they call it lottery system, right? Because they already choose out who they're going to give a house, who they're going to help, who they're going to give grants, and it's a favoritism thing going on now, boy. Right? It's a favoritism thing. It's either you and my family, I will give you help. If you know somebody in high position, you will get help. You will get a hamper. You will get this, you will get that. But all boys at the end of the day, to you, individually, who do not know what the real agenda is. You don't know that they are giving money under the table, bribery from World Health Organization, the United Nations, the New Order, to bribe the government leaders and ministers to bring you in a certain order. 6 feet apart. Say 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart. 3 feet apart. It all works with the 5G technology. Some of you all out there maybe never heard about the 5G. You maybe never heard about it, but the 5G is a serious thing. 5G, 6G, 7G network. 7 different generations of network. We are the first, which was the, we are the second generation, we are the third generation, we are the fourth generation. Fourth generation was the 4G. Now, they are working on the 6G. 6G to begin in September. Right? 6G. But by September, they will already be into the 7G network. Look how fast. While they have everybody locked down, and they have you all, some jackasses out there, dumb brainwashed fools, marching and burning down innocent businesses, small businesses. Right. You know, the elites, George Soros, they will never tell the rioters and them Black Lives Matter, go and burn down KFC. Eh? Go and burn down, go and loot KFC. Go and loot a elite business. They will never tell these dumb assholes and them who are being paid $300 a day to riot, and they actually put things in place, put stones and bricks in order to what? To destroy small businesses. It's easy, right? They are destroying small businesses. Why? Because they want to be the top guns, boy. They want you. Don't run to small businesses anymore. Come to us, we the elites. So why they don't tell them? Why they doesn't tell? Why George Soros, who organized this whole riot with George Floyd, right? Why George Soros didn't tell rioters Black Lives Matter and all the dumb assholes who bawling Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, all the time Black Lives didn't matter, right? But all of a sudden, a Illuminati, 33-degree Freemason, Floyd Lloyd, yeah, Floyd Lloyd, George Lloyd, what do you ever to call the name, right, been knelt down on the neck. You knelt down on the neck, eh? Knelt down on the neck, guys. Knelt down on the neck. The man died in 2 minutes. 2 minutes he died. 2 minutes he died. 2 minutes he died, right? 2 minutes he died. 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, the jackass kneel down on George Floyd's neck, and boom, George Floyd dead. You're dumb to believe that. But there was someone else, I saw an article. There was someone else, a white guy. The police knelt down on his neck, right? For 15 minutes, almost 20 minutes, he died. It take the white man. Listen, take the white man 15 to 20 minutes to die. But took George Floyd only 3 minutes to die. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, man! George Floyd ain't dead. While you all, like some dumb jackasses, bawling Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. These are all organized protests. Do you know, before this whole George Floyd agenda started, Archangel Samuel told you all about it? Yes. And did you all know, 3 days before the actual event that they planned, that Obama posted it on his Twitter? Wow! Obama posted it. They can't keep the secret at all. They must leak. They must leak the truth. And they leak the truth out to you, the dumbass public. And they tell you, George Floyd, We need to protest, but nobody knows what the fuck Obama was talking about on Twitter. Everybody was lost. What Obama talking about George Floyd before the actual event of George Floyd, Freemason friend, the Klan, the KKK, just minutes, days before the actual event, Obama posted on his Twitter before it ever happened. Wow! Wow! And you're telling me this whole thing is not planned? Did you know COVID-19 was planned long time? Yeah, man. And guess who told you about COVID-19? Archangel Samuel. I told you all about COVID-19 way before that. I told you all there will be another pandemic. But the pandemic that will come, it will be a never-ending agenda. So although they're telling you right about now, COVID will disappear for a season, way actually falling for that nonsense. You're actually falling for the 6 and the 3 feet apart. Wow, look at that. You are actually falling for the agenda. Give yourself a clap. Well done for being daughters fools and for falling in their snares and their traps. You will be vaccinated. They will vaccinate each and every one of you. Yeah, I just expressing, I'm so disappointed in this generation. I'm so disappointed. I'm hurt, really hurt, that I've already warned about this and nobody take me seriously. Nobody takes me seriously at all. Nobody takes Elohim seriously. Nobody. But when shit hit the fan, you go take me seriously. You go take me seriously. When they move into your houses, barge into your houses, kick down your front door and your back door and say, we come for you. You go take me serious, but it could be too late, man. It could be too late. 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 COVID ain't going nowhere. They have nowhere else. They have no other agenda up their sleeve right now. They have no other agenda. You see, they come with the riot shit and all the fall faith. Say me, you all fall for the COVID-19 agenda. You all fall for the George Floyd shit agenda. What agenda coming next? An alien invasion? When the shit really stick in the fan. Hello, right now you're getting breeze. Right now the fan is working properly. Right? You have an understudy. You could go and negotiate and buy food and everything. But I'm telling you all, when the shit that they rest for you to eat, and they tell you take that shit, wipe it all on the glass, drink that pee. When they tell you start to eat the vomits from them. When they start to tell you all, guys, when they start to tell you all that, hey, it's time to eat with shit, what you go do? What will you do when they start to tell you all, we have to vaccinate all, you all need to be vaccinated. And the government ministers will put that in place easily. Because you know why? They have jackasses on them. Dumb, foolish jackasses on them. Creating fake profiles. Fake profiles. They're creating fake profiles and coming after people who trying to wake up the others. Well, you know what? Always stay dumb. Stay stupid. They will vaccinate even your ass too. Even your ass. You see all those who supporting the agenda right now? The COVID-19 agenda? I'm talking about this minister, this country doing so good. This country doing so good. This country defeated COVID-19. There was never COVID-19 in the first place. Do you know right about now in the UK there's a website, right? There's a website. They secretly passing it amongst their brothers and their sister. While all the jackasses in the UK shouting, Boris, Vaccinate. Wait on a vaccine. Wait on a vaccine. Boris and them passing information to their family members, to their friends, even to their enemies, telling them COVID-19 is no longer considered an infectious disease. No longer. COVID is no longer a deadly virus, but a common cold. Take that in your ass. While all the other family members is social distancing and all them nonsense, you jackasses out there making sure you report your brothers and sisters to the police. You see them going on the beach, you're calling the police. Why? When your prime ministers, your presidents and them going to the beach in the night, during the day, with police accompanying them, the world don't know when they're taking planes and flying east to west and telling you, the public, the borders locked. You believe that? You believe that the borders really locked? The borders are closed. If the borders was closed, no minister from outside can come into the country and talk about they come for COVID-19 related agenda. Listen carefully. All of them who talking about all these different countries and ministers talking about we border closed, we can't bring in nobody right now, right? Telling you, a citizen of Belize, a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, a citizen of New York, a citizen of England, telling you you can't come back in your country that you born. You telling me you can't come back because COVID-19. Alright, because of COVID-19, you got to come back in your country. You telling me? But them are people, elites, flying in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and they're telling you the public, the borders locked. So COVID-19, don't fear the elites then. Huh? So COVID-19, don't fear the elites, and the elites don't freaking fear COVID-19. Because since COVID-19 is so deadly, why the elites could come into the country, the borders lock. Who knows if the elites and them bringing in COVID-19? Huh? Who knows if the elites and them bringing COVID-19? But you as a citizen can't come back to your country because COVID-19 is blocking it. Oh my gosh! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! So you're telling me COVID-19 so infectious and deadly, but the elites could come into your country, land in your airport, and the borders lock. You ought to be some dumbass, boy. You ought to be toothless. Something wrong with you. I mean, if they could come in, if the elites could come in, man. Hold on, wake up now, man. Hold on, wake up. So because of COVID-19, I'm talking just like the minister. He said, oh, they wake up now. Oh, they wake up. COVID is deadly. COVID is deadly. If COVID is so freaking deadly, how the elites could come into your country and the borders lock? If the borders close and the government and them claim that the borders close, why the hell there are ministers and government leaders and things still coming into the country, but the borders lock? Oh my gosh, wake up! Wake up, man! For Elohim's sake, wake the hell up! So COVID is so deadly, huh? COVID is so friggin' deadly, and you telling me COVID is a bad boy, right? Only the public must fear COVID. Only the population must fear COVID. But the elites don't fear COVID, eh? Nah, the elites don't fear COVID. And when your prime minister and your president and them putting on masks, they're pretending to be in solidarity with you. But the truth is, your prime ministers, your presidents, your leaders they will never be in solidarity with you. They will never be on your level. They will never stop down to your level. You will remain stupid and dumb, and they will continue to look down on you. They will look down on you continually and lie day after day. Day after day, they're lying. Night after night, day after day, They're doing conferences. Every friggin' day is a conference. Every day. Every day. COVID-19. 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 Every blasted day is COVID-19. Every day, governors in every day. Why? It's to keep you distracted. Keep you in fear. Because if you ever wake up, trust me, if you, the people, ever wake up and smell the coffee, if you wake up and realize that you are just guinea pigs, that's the reason why they're keeping you home and telling you stay at home, but I'm telling you, they're telling you stay at home, but they themselves are staying at home at all. I can tell you all. While you at home drinking water, them drinking scotch. They have the special bars in it. I'm telling you, they have the special bars where they're drinking expensive rum. Rum, let me tell you something. That rum that they're buying could feed a child, could send a child to school. They're spending working on $1,000 for a bottle of rum, expensive rum, drinking expensive rum, smoking expensive cigarettes that could help a child in school. But you're telling me there's a ministry of education that exists to help your child? Wake up! They don't want to help nobody. They're pretending because that'll go along with the society, that'll go along with the newest system, that'll go along with Babylon system. And if they don't go along with the system, they will ignite them. They will take them out of the race. They will cut them off. And right now, Trinidad and Tobago, close to the election, Trump, the U.S. is close to the election in September. Why? Why all of a sudden? All of a sudden they know election coming. They know elections is coming. COVID-19 ain't going nowhere. Even after the elections, it will never leave. That is why the Creator must bring the world to an end. Because the way how it's going, folks, COVID ain't going to end. And they're not going to stop until they get each and every one of us vaccinated. Right? Once each and every one of us is vaccinated, and be dead, because the vaccine that they are giving people have a certain rate. It have a certain lifespan. Yeah? It have a certain lifespan. Once after that lifespan, once after that lifespan pass, after that certain incubation period pass, boom, COVID in your ass. Right? And it won't be COVID. COVID is just the agenda. COVID is the agenda. Agenda to depopulate. COVID is not a virus like a virus. The real virus is the H120. Right? The H120 is the virus. Right? And some of you all out there who may have went to be tested. Some of you all went out there to be tested because you thought you had COVID. You thought you maybe have COVID, and your family members, oh God, look how they're cutting your wings over and over and over and over and over. Your family members encourage you. The Ministry of Health encouraging you to go and take vaccine. Take your flu shot. We have 75 flu shots available. You all come and take your flu shots. You know what a flu shot doing to you? Weakening your immune system. Yeah. The flu shot, those who took the flu shot wasn't to kill you, because that was in the agenda back then. The agenda wasn't then to kill everybody, you know what I mean? They thought in the end they would have gotten everybody to go along because they have the world so brainwashed and so blind, you know what I mean? So it would have been an easy peasy. But boom, it didn't work out in their favor. It didn't work out. They thought that it would have thousands and thousands of people coming in for vaccines. They thought that would have been happen. Because if they didn't know that this would have been the outcome, honestly speaking, they would have killed everybody a long time ago. They would have killed everybody somehow. They'll get to vaccinate everybody. That is the reason why they want to vaccinate. They want to vaccinate you, right? Not because there's a deadly virus out there that somehow emerged out of nowhere, right? They want to vaccinate you so that when you take the vaccine, you will die. There's a specific rule. There's a specific law that they're putting in place right now. A new system, right? A new system that if you take the vaccine, and anything happens to you, you cannot sue the state. You cannot sue the state at all. You're powerless. You can't bring them up in court. You can't expose them to the news, because the law will state that when you take a vaccine, you do it on your own free will, knowing the consequences of taking a vaccine. This will be the new law, which is the ID 2020. It all comes back to the ID 2020, which have to do with the biochip, right? Microchip. Yes, that everyone on the earth will have it to buy or sell, right? Now, the microchip is not only the ID 2020, you know. That is where all the brainwash. That is where they brainwash you all, making you all believe ID 2020 will be the only agenda that they will put in place, which is called the mark of the beast, that each and every one of you wouldn't be able to buy or sell. There are different ways to do this, guys. The microchip have different deceptions. There are different phases of the mark of the beast. Christianity, religion, mark of the beast, right? In order to, well, you know, a lot of you all out there already have the mark of the beast and don't even know you have the mark of the beast. But you see, the identical mark of the beast, the biochip, the microchip, that if you don't have the certification record, I'll teach you something here in advance. If you do not have the COVID-19 certification, if it's not up to date, right, you cannot buy or sell without that certificate. So if you don't take the mark of the beast, if you don't take the microchip, which will be the advanced technology, if you don't take the microchip, then you will have to have the certificate of COVID-19. If you don't have that certificate, you cannot buy or sell. You cannot do business without that certificate. Without the certificate of vaccination, one cannot buy or sell. So either way, if you take the microchip or you don't take the microchip, if you don't have the certificate of I call it certificate of comfort. If you don't take the certificate of comfort, which is the certification of vaccination, if you don't take that, then you have to take the microchip. What brings us to the other phase? If you don't take either the microchip or you don't take the COVID-19 vaccination record, or you don't have that, then there's another agenda again. You will not be able to live in your home. They will put you out on the street. They will take away your businesses, and there's the reason why they're going after small businesses. I believe right now we should have had at least 10,000 people listening on the live, but the sad fact is that people cannot handle the truth. People cannot handle the truth because of their values of understanding, because of their own understanding. That is their failure. Their failure is their understanding, and the wisdom that they teach you is to brainwash you. Make sure that you all are taking notes of this particular life. We're going to be going into a deeper understanding here. We're going to be talking more about the shofars and the trumpets in a second.
We seeking higher reasons, with the power of the inner man. We moving up to Zion. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. And you're not like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this obedience. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh, I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh, I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion. Wake up, children, and live. Shine your light, is the light. Okay, the city open. To twang, sun and white. We know Babylon, calling my children, come on. Man can get ready, cause your judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run, cause I did. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, boy. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With Jah in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is that love that Jah has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're reaching up to higher land. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher reasons, yeah. With the powers of the man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 4 step, 5 step, 7 forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution to dwell in the highest region. Jah is my foundation. I am a manifest on creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption, rebuking and casting out demons. And you're not like a lion in Zion, standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this obedience. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, yeah. I'm moving to Mount Zion. Hey, wake up, children, and live. Shine your light, is the light. Okay, the city open. To twang, sun and white. Out of Babylon, yeah. Calling my children, come on. Man can get ready, cause your judgment is at hand. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps, yeah. Israelites, get steady. No more time to run, cause I did. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. just started. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're reaching up to higher land. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 2 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up in the east. Now made my resolution. And in the highest region, which is my foundation. I am a manifest of creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption. Rebuking and casting out demons. I am not like I am inside. Standing tall and always stand strong. Oh, Joe, be a guide in this salvation. I stepping out of Babylon, cause I'm reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to a higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yeah. I'm moving out of Babylon, yeah. I'm moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher man, I'm moving to Mount Zion. Hey, wake up children and live, shine your light.
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're on a way. Hold up your heads, my brothers. Be conscious, my sisters. And by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to listen, man, with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and it looks down low. And if you ever listen, man, with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm. Prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valleys. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hills. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plains. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name the same. Call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Time is short, life is precious. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Life is short, time is precious. You've got to have the heart of a lion. It's your job to reach Mount Zion. You can never be afraid. Just call on his name. Life is no game. Life is no game. Hey, Never try to diss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Hey, there are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hey, hold up your head, my brother. Be conscious, my sister. And by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to diss the man with the anger. The one who's got the tiger. The one who sits high and he looks down low. Yeah. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Yeah. Never try to diss the man with the anger.
Alright, so yes, brothers and sisters, we are not wasting any time here. I just want to get to what we're going to talk about today, and I'm just going to go up to the starting of this video, and I want you all to listen carefully to the song that is being heard. listen carefully to this song. I'm just gonna play it up a little bit, and then we're gonna talk a little in depth of what you all are hearing. Alright, so we're gonna watch, as usual, we're gonna watch the video a couple times, play it a couple times, and then boom, I will explain rather in depth of what you all are seeing here in the sky. All right, this was taken somewhere in America. Don't know the correct coordinates of where this person is, but I can clearly say there's an angel there with a sofa sung then there in the sky. So we're going to be talking a little bit about that. So remember to like and share this live on groups, create watch parties and what have you, and let's get the real truth out there rather than fake news being spread continually poisoning your subconsciousness, so that when the day of the rapture happens, you will be left behind to suffer with the fallen ones. right, brothers and sisters, I think that was enough time that you all got to look at the video. So we know for a fact that a lot of you out there will not make it into the new YAHRUSHALAYIM. Right? I was just kicked out a couple of groups. Yeah, I was just kicked out some groups there. I tried to see the comments, the response to people. You know, what I just do is do a watch party in a group and pray that people will open their eyes and wake up. But I've been kicked out a group. I've been kicked out about 10 groups just now. But it's a cool scene. You know, it's a cool scene. I've been kicked out about 10 groups just now for sharing the ancient truth of Elohim. It's a cool scene. At least I actually got to do a watch party in the group. So I've been kicked out of the group. As of right now, I've been kicked out about 10 groups. But that is a cool scene. It's a cool scene. Being kicked out of the group, at least they heard the truth and they didn't. At least they didn't stop the live at the first time because they thought I was really in with their fucking agenda. You know, most of them groups and them out there, they're just in for views and they're just in for people. You know, they just want to gather people to brainwash them. But I am not about that. I'm not about brainwashing nobody. I'm about teaching people the truth, the real truth. But apparently that they not really against the elite. They are for the elite. So we know that most groups out there are for the elite, not against the elite. Alright, so now we know that they only gathering people to rise up against us, we who are righteous. So we have to be very careful of the groups that we join. Because certain groups that we join, we will not be able to teach people the truth or tell people the real truth, because the people who really ruling the group or running the group or created the group, the admins and them do not love the truth. The admins and them do not like the truth. The admins and them are racist. The admins and them not only racist, but the admins and them are demonists. The admins and them in some of these groups are very evil, wicked, selfish, ungodly, and the admins and them in some groups are no good. Yeah, because the admins and them in some groups only up for their own agenda. So yes, Brother Jeremiah, this is proof that I'm teaching you all the truth. Got kicked out of 10 groups, but it's not a biggie. It won't discourage me. I'm not discouraged from teaching people the truth either. It does give me a upper hand on how deceived they have the public. They are the public really deceived, making them believe that, hey, that they are really standing against the elite. You know, but the truth is they're not really standing against the elite at all. Right? So yes, this is proof that you all need. You know, I'll give you all so much proof and still giving more and more proof. I'll further give plenty proof. So it's time to end that. You know, whoever hear the truth. So what I'm saying now to you all out there, right? If you're doing a watch party in a group and they get kicked out, say praise Yah. At least you happen to reach nobody. If you reach nobody in a watch party, fine. Alright? If you do a watch party, and let me say my watch party or my lives run for 7 hours, sometimes 8 hours, sometimes 3 hours, 2 hours, depending on what have to be taught during that time. Alright? But lately ABBA said to run for 2 hours or 2, 3 hours or 4 hours. At least 4 hours. Sometimes I overdo it and I still go to 7 hours in order to prove a point. But I have realized it don't make sense even proving a point to some of these hard-headed brainwashed sheeples and them out there, because they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it at all. They're not getting it. They're not getting it, and they're not waking up to understand what's really taking place. They're going along with the deception and the lie. So you have to leave them. So my advice to everybody who are in the army of Elohim, yes, the army of Elohim, to those who are watching my lives, my advice is, if you do a watch party in a group and you get 10 people or 2 people, fine. But if you get thrown out of the group, say praise Yah. You get thrown out of the group, at least you still try to reach people. But if you do a watch party and there was nobody on the watch party, but yet the admins and them seeing it but are blocking it from reaching to the other members in the group, right? Say praise Yah, the admins ain't take it down yet. But if you're doing a watch party in like in a group with, like, let me say 500,000 people, 10,000 or 35,000 people, or 5K or 35K people, all right? Let me say, for example, you're doing a watch party in a group against, let me say, against vaccination, against Bill Gates, or against George Soros, or whoever. You're doing a watch party in a group, and boom, the admins and them remove it from the group. Say praise Yah, at least some people did respond, whether they mock or whether they scoff. Or if you do a watch party in a group like one in Trinidad groups that they have total politics. All they're talking about is politics, fighting against one another. Who is PNM? Who is UNC? Who is COP? Who is this one? Who is this one? But nobody is not fighting for their rights. Nobody is fighting for their rights. They are divided. They are continually being divided by politics. Either they like it or not. They are being divided continually and don't see that they are being divided amongst themselves. Divided to love this party or divided to love this party. Right? They are divided. They are being divided as a people. And they don't see that they had to stand against the enemy, stand against the government for putting DOTIS laws in place. Like, for example, the government of TNT, Trinidad and Tobago, the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and the government of the Philippines has put something called the COVID Act. There's something called the COVID Act. It is a law. They have, just imagine, they put COVID as a law, that if you break that law, you will be either fined or spend 3 months in jail or 12 hours in jail, right? Because you break the COVID-19 agenda, right? Because you break the COVID-19 law. And everybody does love it. Everybody loves the COVID-19 agenda that takes away their rights to freedom. Right? And they keep telling you, we go open back next week. We go open back this. This phase and that phase. But the truth is, they will never open back fully, where your freedom and your rights will be priority. Your freedoms and your rights is not their priority. Right? They take your freedoms away very wisely. Not wisdom of Elohim though, but the wisdom of Satan, the wisdom of evil. Right? They use a great deception to enforce COVID-19 agenda. COVID-19 law, yet there's a law. If you break that law, you will be sentenced in prison for 12 months or 6 months, or you will have to pay 50,000, 55,000, and they even put the fees on it too. That if you break the law, right? If you break the law, that you will have to pay that fine. Yeah, there's a COVID-19 law, right? There is a COVID-19 law that everyone must abide by that law, and that law will stay for as long as you are alive. The COVID-19 law will be the law. If you don't wear a mask, you will not be fed. Without a mask, you cannot go into a grocery. You know who put it in place? World Health Organization. But the World Health Organization don't even freaking practice what they preach. World Health Organization don't even practice the procedures that they're given and poisoning the public and telling them, oh, COVID-19, you had to wash your hand. Wash your hand. So how do you say wasn't washing your hand before? Huh? Why wasn't washing your hands all the time before? Why during a pandemic, an epidemical agenda, right, of the Illuminati, of the deep state secret society to enforce the depopulation agenda on the public? Why it is you must abide by the rules, Why should you abide by the rules or by a law? And they themselves not even abiding by the law. So while you all stick in your house, can't go to the beach. Leaders, government leaders, going to the beaches. Yeah. Them going to the beaches because you know why? When you go to the beach, you know what the beach does to your immune system? You know what the beach does to your subconsciousness? You know what the sea does, the ocean. You know what the ocean does? Everything that is created here, except the agendas that was created by your enemies. The ocean created by your creators, Elohim. Right? You know what it does do? Relax your mind. If you're stressed and you go to the beach, you'll be relaxed. If you're depressed and you go to the ocean will relax you. Huh? Why they take away that from you? Why they seize your freedom? Your freedom to true peace and tranquility. Right? They seize that from you. While you're fighting like dogs and cats, fighting for which political party you support, they themselves breaking the law. Them breaking the same law that they're forcing down the public truth. They're breaking the law. Them breaking the law. They're breaking the law while you are to abide by the law. Why doesn't the leaders and them wear masks? Ask yourself that question. Why doesn't the leaders social distancing too? Why they don't social distance? Why? Why? Because they don't give a shit about the law. The law was enforced against you to keep you in check, right? So while you slaves home, while you slaves at home, they flying from country to country. Hey, they could go wherever they want to go. And right about now, human trafficking at a height right now. You see, while you all are locked down, yeah man, while you all are locked down, human trafficking is heightened. Human trafficking is heightened right about now. Yeah. While there's no movements of the public, who is the ones doing human trafficking? Ask yourself that question. While you are locked down in your homes, some of you are underwater right about now. While you are locked down in your homes right about now, folks, who are the ones doing the human trafficking when there's no operations of humans out there? Who is the ones doing human trafficking? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself, if there's no humans doing it, who is doing it? Who are the ones putting laws in place? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself this question. Who are the ones putting things in place? Is the same ones who putting laws in place. Is the same ones who know about the human trafficking. Yeah, they know about it. And they don't even care. They don't even care. Because the little ones like I and you can't say nothing. You know. We can't tell them nothing because they could do whatever they want to do. Right now they're doing what the fuck they want to do. They're doing what the hell they want to do right now on earth. They know business about I and you. They never did. They never did care about I and you. All they care about is putting across their point to make sure that you are brainwashed because they are being paid money to keep you in check now. Putting laws in place, but don't even abide by the law. They don't even abide by the same law that they themselves put in place. Come on, wake up. Wake up. I talk enough. I think I talk enough. I think I talk enough about this. And if you all continue to be brainwashed, fine. That day will come. That day will come when I will stand and see all those who are wicked in the fire getting burned. So you continue to support your enemies day after day, night after night. You love on your enemies continually. You bow down to them. You worship them. Oh, wow, they control COVID-19 so good. You worship your enemies. You are a foolish and doubtless generation. And you will suffer for all the crimes that you support, knowingly and unknowingly. Right? So you can't say when that day come. You can't say when that day come that you didn't know. You know. You ever didn't know before? Now you know. And from now on, you'll be judged according to what is being taught to you from me. You will be judged because now you know the truth. You rejected it. Right? You will suffer the consequences. The Creator don't play. The Creator don't like ugly. The Creator don't like ugly. Know that.
Equal rights and justice for all. Rise and never fall. Tell them, say, boom. What they gonna do when none for them not true? Say what they gonna do, them get slew, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one your name. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape, when there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise. They want to get close them from out of Islam, yeah. And the day I would love to see their face for all those people they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one that judgment you are gonna get the same. When them find out that them can't escape, sadness they send on the people them trace. Smile on my face. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise. They want to get so do them out of this slum. Boom. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one that you now get them. Escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't let no life in a sorrow. Make sure you're not lean down straight like arrow. Make sure not push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them walk out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Judgment, and one time some girl I want. That day will come when I say they see all the wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I say see they handing over bombs and bayonets, bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise up on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh. I will remain the same, hailing Rastafari name, and watch them going up in flames. For all the innocent going down the drain, you have to pay for the shackles and chains, and pay for this washing of the brain, and pay for the guns and cocaine, the sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over back. Equal rights and justice for all. Rise and never fall. Tell them, say, boom. What they gonna do when none for them not true? Say what they gonna do, them get slew, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one your name. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise. They want to get close to them from out of Islam, yeah. And the day I would love to see their face for all those people they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one that judgment you are gonna get the day when them find out that them can't escape. Sadness they send on the people them trace. Smile on my face. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I the engine over van. And bring me 10 bullets and gun. That day will come when Emperor Selassie and Shaddai the one they get so do them out of this slum. Boom. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world.
So yeah, I want to ask a question right about now, and I want to answer. Have you all noticed the magnitudes of earthquakes has increased? Have you all noticed that the earthquakes gone from 300 in one day to now 1500 in one day? Next 2 days it will jump to about 5,000. Have you all noticed that the magnitude of earthquakes has increased? Have you all noticed, although if the creators didn't wanted, if Yahuwah wanted right now, Yahuwah could have, they could have, instead of doing all these 2.2 earthquakes, they could have been executing mega earthquakes right now, 10.1, which is the end result of everything. So a lot of people have been laughing at me and saying, no 10.1 earthquake ain't coming. That is what you believe. But the 10.1 earthquake will be the final result. Now, this is the reason why we have 10 kilometers. Most of the earthquakes right now, all right, let's refresh to make sure that you all see is earthquakes that are happening now. Now I have refreshed, all right. So most earthquakes happening here, right now, most earthquakes are either 10 kilometers or other different depths. Now I have already explained to you all the purpose of the 10 kilometers as you can see there, 10 kilometers, right? I saw the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, which was a 5.8, which was really a 6.3 earthquake. If you actually count the 5 points up, once you count the 5 point, right, you will get 6.3 or something around there. Now, yes, earthquakes has increased, but most are earthquakes happening at the depth of 10 kilometers. The question is why? I explained this a billion times. The purpose of 10 kilometers states that the 10.1 earthquake is coming. That's why some earthquakes or some places will be 10 kilometers. The purpose of the 10 kilometers states where the catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. So all the places where there will be a 10 kilometers depth of the earthquake, as the app is reporting to you all here through this side, every place where there is a 10 kilometer depth earthquake is where, if you notice, there's no 10 kilometer depth yet in Nevada because of the different volcanoes that they are creating right now in Nevada. They are creating volcanoes, Elohim. They are creating volcanoes in Nevada in order to run out to different places. I already teach you already what is the plan. So you have no excuse not knowing what is Elohim's plan for this world. You have no excuse whatsoever. So the 10 kilometer depth states exactly where the tsunamis will be happening. Laugh all you want right now. Now is the time for you to laugh at me. So you can laugh now and laugh however you want to laugh. Laugh at everything that I present to you all out of love. Laugh, laugh, laugh. But I telling you, I will get the last laugh. I will laugh last, and I will laugh the hardest, because most of you all who crying wolf and saying you're going to heaven will never ever enter. You will never enter. And that means most of the Christians out there are fucking hypocrites. Let me just be real. Most of the religious people out there is fucking hypocrites. Right? Say it over and over. They are hypocrites. Right? Pretending they are holy people. Oh, they're holy and they're holy. The holier than thou. Rubbish. Right? No. You need to live a holy lifestyle. You know, all the other traditions that must be taken away from you. All your freedoms is sacked from from you. Your freedoms is sucked. Your freedoms is sucked from you right now. Right now, your freedoms is sucked. Your freedoms is sucked from you right now. If you're vexed, I don't business if you're vexed. You can vex from now until forever. I don't care. Be vexed. Stay vexed. Remain ignorant of the ancient truth. However long you want. It won't be long before everything crumble, everything dismantled, everything destroyed. So remain ignorant. Remain ignorant and dotious. Out of business. Anyhow, I was telling you all about the 10.1. All right, the 10-kilometer depth that is happening will trigger all the tsunamis. All where the 10 kilometers is happening, all 10-kilometer depth states where the tsunamis will be happening, where there is a tectonic plate. There's a tectonic plate building happening there. You don't hear NASA and them, or you don't hear USCS telling you all about building of the tectonic plates. They know nothing. USCS knows absolutely nothing. They know nothing, folks. USCS don't know nothing. You know, right now it might sound like you're curling with you all, and I'm not really curling, you know. I'm not curling. I'm not shouting either. I'm not shouting, I'm not curling. I'm just trying to make you all understand the mercy and love that your Creator have for you, right? And you're taking it for granted daily, over and over and over and over and over. They're fed up. They're fed up. Time will run out, man. Soon. Time will run out soon. And when time run out, that's it for you all. That's it. Right? Once time run out for you all, that's it. All of those who love the Creator will be raptured, and all the other friggin' hypocrites will be left behind. Done talk. Right? He's a hypocrite, you're going to be left behind. You want to pick sides, choose sides, right, to support. Choose USCS, right? You continue to live a life of lies and deception. Continue to be brainwashed and brain dead. Continue to live like slaves. Continue to wear masks wherever you go. You jog, wear masks. Even porn masks on your children, right? You do whatever you have to do. You fix up now. Fix up, right? Continue to laugh at me, no problem. I have no problem. You continue to laugh at me as long as you want. I don't business. You continue to laugh, man. Is that cool scene? Laugh. Choose your enemies over your creators. No problem now. Choose them. Choose whatever you want. The Creator don't want you. He's a reject, right? Religion is a reject worldwide. Creator don't want you, unless if you unlearn the lies of this world, unlearn the lies of Babylon, unlearn the lies of this system. Come into the ancient truth of Elohim, right? Unlearn the lies. Me have no problem, right? We will save who we will save. We will reject who we will reject, and all the others could just continue to suck your government ass. Continue to suck your big toes, right? As Sister Joy was saying there in the comments there, right? Because they get pay and the home. Because they get pay and the home. They supported the government. They don't know what's the agenda. They don't know that. They're entitled. You are entitled to be home and get pay. And you don't even get that. No, I know it's a pandemic. No, you know, all I know is a pandemic, epidemical agenda by your same enemies who paying you to stay home. You're Biden? Yeah, man. Well, let's suck all the government big toes now, man. Suck the big toes, the biggest toes. Suck the big toes. Continue to abide by the rules and continue to abide by their laws. No, you continue. You continue. You do whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do. But when they're ready, they will kill out each and every one of you all, wipe you all out. And that is the agenda. And that is the reason why that each and every one of you all home who work in government and wherever, you're home and you're getting pay. You ain't giving thanks to Elohim at all. You ain't giving thanks to Elohim. It's Elohim who make them do that, you know. Elohim, you know. Right? It's Elohim. Elohim. Say it after me. Elohim who make them pay you while you're blasted home during this pandemic. It's Elohim so that they can provide for yourself and your family. It's Elohim. You're wicked. Wicked, set ungrateful generation. Right? Vipers of, I don't know now, ungrateful people. It's Elohim who made them do that. They didn't want to do that, you know. They didn't want you to sit down home and get paid. No. It's Elohim who made them do that. Elohim made them do that. But you ungrateful bitches, boy. You will suffer the consequences. You will suffer the consequences. No glory, no praise to Elohim, but praise to Lucifer. Praise to Jesus, who does nothing, absolutely nothing for you. Praise to Allah, Krishna, and all the other deities. Praise and worship to your government. Praise and worship to your enemies. But no praise and worship to the ones who sustaining you here on this earth, which is Elohim. You ungrateful bastards. Ungrateful. Elohim is the ones who have them giving you money. Elohim, they're providing for you. You think your God like Jesus and them really care about you? That what you believe, right? You believe that your God Jesus care about you, huh? So your God Jesus care about you, right? Jesus care about you, huh? Allah care about you. All of them care about you, right? They care about you, right? Huh? They care about you. So your gods care about you, right? If your gods that care about you, why they didn't warn you about this pandemic? If your gods that care about you, they would have provided for you, right? Huh? If your gods that care about you, they would have protected you, right? Oh no, they could have each and every one of us vaccinated. Everybody could have been vaccinated. If they pass it into law, everybody could have been vaccinated, but they can't, because the Creator is blocking them from doing that. Yeah, the Creator is blocking them. They can't vaccinate everybody on the earth. They can't. You must give up your free will first to be vaccinated. Yeah? If your gods that care about you, they'll tell you about the pandemic. And you dumbasses in the Illuminati who bound down to the Illuminati, if the Illuminati, they really care about you, who sold out already to them, they'll tell you about the pandemic. And they'll tell you about it. So you would have been well prepared. All of you all home, the sucking sorrow's balls. All of you all home, the sucking on your government leech. You all are like leeches right now. You don't know that, right? They're just watching you all like leeches right now. You all just sitting down home and getting pay. You think they like that? They don't like that? You think they like that you home getting pay when you could have been getting pay to be vaccinated? Hey, you think that they wanted you to be sitting down home and getting pay? No, it's the Creator who made them do that. But you are ungrateful, boy. Ungrateful. No thanks, no praise, no worship, no adoration to your Creator Elohim, who give you that benefit. But you all are fucking ungrateful bastards. You all ungrateful. Don't worry. Time will come. Time will tell her. Every time will tell. Every hog at a Saturday. Every hog at a Saturday, boy. That day will come.
As slick as you think you are, we live in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we live in a that one and me now tell them, escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you pay back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't let no life in a sorrow. Make sure you not lead them straight like arrow. Make sure your brains not push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them go out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Judgment, everyone tell them some girl I want. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I see they handing over crimes and veins and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise up on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh yes, I will remain the same. Alien Rastafari name, and watch them going up in flames. For all the innocent going down the drain, you have to pay for these shackles and chains, and pay for this washing of the brain, and pay for these guns and cocaine, the sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be.
So let all of them stay silent. Right? Stay silent. Wear mask, abide, stay silent. Alright? Stay silent. No problem. You stay silent. Alright? Stay silent. Alright? You stay silent. You stay silent. That's all. That's all the Creator is saying right now. Stay silent. Stay silent. You continue to be stupid. Stay silent. That's what the Creator is saying. All of them who pretending to know about the Creator, stay silent. Stay silent. Right? Stay silent. You continue to stay silent. Stay silent. Stay silent. That's all. Wear a mask. Abide by the law. Right? Stay silent. Stay silent. That's what I'm telling you. Stay silent. Continue to stay silent. I want to say right now to you all. Stay silent. Stay silent. Keep a good slave. That's good. That's good. That's good. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. You stay stupid. Alright?
The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Don't be here at table in front of me, in the presence of my enemy. That I anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Nothing more the pressure where we bear, how we deal with this struggle out there. Who no corrupted thinking it no fear, who no judgment is dying near. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. It get rough on the youth them, Babylon you want to shoot them. Tell them about boy he'll go make him and he will recruit them. Them never know when me a chat, when me used to step it with me pack. Me spot them a susu and a chat and a girl look me name. Tell me I go chat them that the lane. Them a set up for me but they give man can't claim. Deep in that them tell them I go shame. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles, trials. He comfort me. The Most High deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Don't be here at table in front of me, in the presence of my enemy. That I anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Not know the pressure where we bear, how we deal with the struggle out there. Who no corrupted thinking it no fear, who no judgment is dying near. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me.
I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. Love neglect the farming the mud. Yet they want to be the first to reap the food as it goes. Oh, them fill the earth with peace and church and poor house. just her. Such is life, them say I just her. I stash her hype, so them call it squatterland. Some say fi government, some say fi motherland. Still no one share, although them got a lot of land. Them want to
Alright, so with proof, there's the proof that you actually need here right now. I want to show you all where the angel is, right? I'm gonna slow roll this video a little bit. I want to show you all where the angel is, and I actually want to show you all where the right there. As of right now, as you can see, this is the horn, right? This is not the body of the angel, rather, but this is just the horn here that we are seeing here, right? So this here will be the horn of the angel sounding the horn that we were hearing there, right? So the horn that we were just hearing just now there, right? This is the horn that the angel is sounding. Now the angel is in a flying position right now, all right? The angel is in a flying position. I'm not sure how come you all can't see it the way how I could see it here. So maybe I need to change. Okay, let me see. I don't know how come you're not seeing it the way how I'm seeing it. I will try to go this way, right? So maybe it will work, right? All right, so right now this is the horn that we are hearing sounding, that the angel is sounding, right? Now let's continue the video. As you can hear the horn, right? And boom, this is the wing of the angel. Look, the wing of the angel. This is the wing of the angel, and there's another angel here sounding a next horn. Look, the horn here. This is the standard starting of the horn here. All right. What I'm going to do is, what I'm going to do right now, I'm just going to show you all quickly. All right, other picture. Let's see if I can just find it really quickly. Yeah. I'm going to show you all. I'm going to use this window here. Let me see if I can use this window here. But use this window here. I want to show you all the wing of the angel here, right? This is the angel here, right? Sounding, right? And there's actually a drawing. There's a drawing with angel, Archangel, I think it's Archangel Gabriel or whatever. There is a drawing which I will have to look for, because I'm gonna look for that drawing really quickly. All right, I'm gonna look for that drawing now. Hopefully I will find the drawing. I'll be able to compare, as I said already, my computer kind of slow. Next live I will have to see if I can get it back to the way it ought to be, the way it was smooth. I'll have to get back a transitioning process of the laptop, so I will have to get that back to the way how it's supposed to be. Alright, so I'll be working on that in a second. But as we are here right now, I look for the drawing right now. I'm not sure if I'll be able to compare the drawing or find it right now for you all, but this drawing here that I'm about to bring up to you all, you know, that's why I doesn't really know what I'm going to talk about. It is just you know, teaching just come. I doesn't know what I'm going to teach about or what I'm going to talk about on that particular timing. So I'll have to look for certain things that I'm going to be talking about, so I'll be able to, you know, show you all. All right, I'll just demonstrate by let me see if I look for other picture. I look for other. This drawing was done by a very faithful soldier in the army of Elohim. All right. That's the reason why the seventh trumpet hasn't sounded yet. Seventh trumpet will song only when a certain thing happens. So after the blue moon and the solar eclipse, hopefully we will get the seventh trumpet song. But as I tell you already, certain events will have to happen. Certain things will have to be put in place. All right. So can you all see the wings of the angel here? Let's look. This is the wings of the angel here, and this is the horn of the angel here. Right, I already have a video too as well, which I will have to hunt. I'll have to hunt for that video. I do have a video where it was taken somewhere in China, somewhere around the earth, where there were angels flying, and they were, you know, I'm gonna show you all, quote unquote. I'm going to show you all here where I do have, I will have to organize that now, so I will work on getting that up and running for you all in just a second. Okay, this is the correct place, and I do have a video where I do have yeah, okay, this is what I want, so I do have it here, so all I need to switch this on. And all right, so now I do have a video that's switching it on now, so I'm showing you all face to face of the two different drawings, right? I'll have to organize that where, you know. So yes, I'll have, you'll have to switch. I don't know what I'm going to talk about at that particular timing, but it has come up, I had to teach you all about certain things before the live come to an end and stuff like that. So all these things will have to be put in place. All right, so as of right now, you all could see my mouse. I hope that you all could see my mouse. All right, so now we have Archangel, we have an angel, we have an Archangel Gabriel on the other side. Right now you have Archangel Gabriel blowing a horn. This is a horn, this is not a trumpet, right? I'll show you all the trumpet of Archangel Gabriel in a second. This is a horn, right? We have Archangel Gabriel there, or any other angel, peradventure, sung in a horn. Now let's look at the right hand side of the screen and put that into perspective to what we are actually seeing on the left hand side of the screen where we are hearing this song. So this here will be the horn, same thing that you're seeing on the on the right hand side of the screen. Same thing seen on the right hand side of the screen is the same thing on the left hand side of the screen where we are hearing, and we are seeing the angel here. This is the angel here sung, then the horn in the sky, right? This is in the sky. This is not on the ground. This is in the sky, right? So let's listen again. Listen carefully. That is the horn. All right. Good. Boom. That is the head of the angel there. All right. So this would be the head of the angel, and the angel turned this way in order to hide the horn. But the angel didn't know that part of the horn on top here is still showing, because he tried to use his wings. He tried to use his wings. Remember, the wings is covered in dark clouds, right? The wings is covered in dark clouds in order to hide the appearance of the angel, right? The angel used dark clouds. The creator has used dark clouds also to hide his appearance, right? Because if they truly show their glory, then they will expose, their true form. But anyhow, now the angel, this is what I'm here for. Teaching you all the ancient truth of Elohim requires all eyes on board, all minds on board, to understand why we are hearing these songs in the heavens, and why are they calling it a phenomenon or strange songs coming from the heaven. Are tired, are fed up see strange songs coming from the heaven, and nobody knows where it come from, and blah blah blah. I already teach this 1 billion times, but for the sake of righteousness, for the sake of the ones out there who are willing to know what are these songs, I'm teaching it all over again, but this in a more baby step way where babies will understand. Even a little child who in first year or second year, a little child even in kindergarten school could understand what Archangel Samuel is teaching you all here, right? Because I'm teaching you all in baby steps, right? Nobody on the earth, nobody on YouTube, nobody on Twitter, nobody on Facebook, none of them is teaching you righteousness. None of them is teaching you in-depth truth. None of them could lead you to everlasting life. None of them could take you into the ark. None of them have the power nor the authority to approach the Creator on your behalf. None of them. Because most of them are sold out. Most of them are sold out. Right? That was a part of teacher viewers to understand. But as you can see, there's the angel with the horn here, and I'm not just bluffing and talking things and just saying things that I don't know about. I'm speaking the truth. I'm telling you all, right? So this here is the wing of the angel, and this here will be the horn, same horn that you're seeing on the right hand side of the screen. Is the same thing that we are hearing here. Look for yourself, right? If we go back one, that is the angel there sounding the shofar. But according to the person who put the directional who directing the camera where to go east or west, they actually captured something out of the extraordinary here, and I'll explain it to you all. Look carefully. It is an angel, right? It is an angel, but look, what the heck is that? Right now we see that is the angel there. Question is, what is this? What is this here? Right? What is this? What is this thing? Right? It seems to be a pipe, right? You know, like a flute. It might look to you like it was an alien ship. This is alien ship. I'm talking baby steps, by the way. You know, so you still understand. This is a flute. This is a flute, right? So some of you are saying, what the heck is this? So there's another angel here. Another angel here blowing a flute. If you listen carefully, you could hear a flute being blown too as well. Listen. Right? Listen. See? See it coming out there now? Is the angel stand up in the sky. But if there is the angel there, who is this person? Who is this? Look, somebody here down here with a black beard, right? And have a crown on his head. The angel behind him. The angel is behind him. This here is YAHUSHUA. YAHUSHUA, he is coming. He is coming, right? Therefore, he is with them, right? So there's another angel on the other hand here blowing a flute. There's an angel over YAHUSHUA sounding a shofar. But look, YAHUSHUA here. Look his eyes. Other eyes is a side portrait. Look his ears here. Look his crown on his head here, but you can't see because it's in dark, by the way. And look his mouth here. Look, black beard here, right? Look YAHUSHUA here. You can see the white in his eyes, in the pupil of his eyes. Alright? You can see his nostrils here, by the way. And you can see his mouth. I remember the last time I was teaching this. Facebook shut me down, eh? Yeah. Last time I was teaching this, it was hell. Music, song, everything left. Remember that? And you all were faithful enough to remain on the live. Don't forget. Right? So yes, this YAHUSHUA right here. Right here. Black beard. You can see the black beard here. Yes, black beard. Black beard. There's an angel behind him blowing a flute. There's an angel behind him blowing a flute here. And there's another angel here above him flying, blowing a shofar. That angel is a giant behind him. But that's YAHUSHUA there, guys. That's YAHUSHUA right there. YAHUSHUA is right there with the crown online. Yeah, brother Obi, the crown is outlined. You can see his ears, of course. Right there. Right there. YAHUSHUA is there. I made it a little light so that you all could see. You all could see. You could see the eyes. You could see the nose. You could see the black beard. You could see the little mustache he have. You could see the angel behind here with a wing. As another angel here with a wing behind him blowing a flute. Let's listen to the full choreography of this shofar and flute. Listen carefully. See? YAHUSHUA. Eyes, nose, mouth. Alright? Full works. You can see the full works there. Alright? You can see the full works there. Right? What is that? Sound to you like a weird noise, right? See the trumpet again? Well, shofar, the angel here blowing a shofar, and the wing of the angel behind YAHUSHUA. The angel actually thought that he truly blocked out everything, but the shofar was still sounding. So the person who took the video didn't notice that there's a shofar there. This is where I come in to teach you all the ancient truth of Elohim, and all heirs should be on board. So this now. So this up here will be the angel with the horn, and there's another angel sung into as well, and there's another angel with a flute. Yahushua is presently there. His presence is there. That is him there. All right, and I strongly believe this is on the west of America. I think this is somewhere in Canada or somewhere, but this is on the west of America. Could be northwest of America too as well. I'm not sure. So you see the pause, and then you hear a different song. Listen. I'm gonna hunt for the video that I have with the angels with the chauffeur flying near to the sun in somewhere in Japan. I'm gonna hunt for that while you all listen to this. All right? And make sure and continue to share the live store as well. It's very important that you do. Okay, so find this one on the right hand side of the plane right about now. Right now, they tried to debunk it and say that this is fake, but this was taken in India, right? Someone from India, the person who took this video from India, when I now start off teaching about Elohim, that maybe was some years ago, can't remember what year it was. They did send this video for me. The original person, original owner of the video, did send this. I have other videos too, but I had was a hunt for this, and this is what I find. Right, so what I find was this. This is not fake. Right, so in order to debunk that there's no angels and all kind of thing, they told you all that this was fake. But the person who originally took it said that this is real. They even sent proof of the street that they live in and all these different things, and already exposed this already a billion times, already exposed this already, and I exposed that already a billion times, stating that this is authentic, this is original stuff. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put two songs together, but I'm not going to play the two songs together at the same time. But I want to prove to you all that angels do exist, and that the celestial angels sometimes give an opportunity to song the shofars too as well. The purpose of songing the shofar is when there's a danger coming. So there's a danger or destruction coming, not intense destruction, but intense destruction where there will be a mega earthquake, where there will be an atmospheric tsunami of great proportion. But only those who have spiritual wisdom will understand why the angels are blowing the shofar according to these time frames or these timeline, right? So now I am going to play the song on the right hand side of the screen, giving you all a greater understanding, and where we'll be able to explain a lot more. So let's talk. So forget the song in the background. The song we're playing in the background is not part. The song we're playing, that song have nothing to do with it. The person tried to blot out the song. They tried to blot out the song by putting that dirtiest music in the background. But this is the original video, and this person came, who sent this video for me, this person came under scrutiny by the government of India, and they told them to take down this video. And then instead of taking it down, they tell them, well, okay, because this video had over 3 million views, and they told them, well, you know what, don't take any video, just change around the video and put a different version of it, but remove the song in the background. But people getting scared, remove the song in the background and put a heavier song to blot out the song. Right, this is how this video end up coming out. This video was manipulated because of the content in it. So let me see if I can just play only from that alone. Listen to the, listen to the song, and you see they fly away, right? We had to listen to the song first. Listen to the song. You had to listen to the song, and you know it's really angels doing this. This is not fake. This is the same thing that I'm showing you all on the left hand side of the screen. This time you're seeing the angel, right? Now listen to this song. Oh. And as you can see, the angel fly off quickly because they realize they have been seen. Look how fast the angel flew away. They're gone. Let's look at that. Oh, let's remove that for now. But look at that. That is a celestial angel, not an archangel. That is a celestial angel. Archangel is a more bigger, more strapped, more different. right? More light and stuff like that. But it's a celestial angel. They use them sometimes to blow shofars and stuff like that. Remember, there are other kingdoms out there exist that you all have no idea about, eh? There are other beings out there. There are other creation out there that you all have no idea about. But because Lucifer and them is jailed in this, they are being sent here as prisoners in this glass ceiling called the glass dome, right? They making you believe that they could go to space and go to the moon and all kind of nonsense. Nobody could go to the moon. Nobody have the authority to go to the moon. They can't go there, right? They will never allow human beings. They will never allow human beings or scientists or NASA to go up to the moon, because they will see the kingdoms. They will see the kingdoms with their bare eyes. They don't want that. They will never allow that, right? So they don't go to the moon. They're right there in the studio playing the ass, green screen in your ass, making you believe that they're really going outside. They will never, ever, 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 never tell them, those fools and them who work in NASA, that hey, right, that hey, there's a firmament up there. There's a firmament up there, and outside of the firmament, there are kingdoms that surround the whole earth. They will never say that. They will never. They will never say that. They're right in the studio with a green screen and all that kind of nonsense, and even you all believe that, hey, you know, they're really going to the moon. Nobody could go to the moon, folks. They will never allow that. Lucifer and them will never allow NASA to go to the moon. Never. Neil Armstrong never went to the moon. That is a lie. Human beings have never went to the moon, right? And you see all the lies that they taught us about the first man to walk on the moon was Neil Armstrong. Lies! Out of our ignorance, they build themselves and become NASA out of our ignorance, because we were ignorantly and we were brainwashed young, all right? They taught us their lies in schools and making us believe that that was the truth. They lie. It's all part of their pandemic. It's all part of their system. NASA is a bunch of liars, and it's time for us to rise up and take them down, expose them. Time for NASA to be openly exposed. And let me tell you something. You see some of them flat earthers and them, they are brainwashed too. Flat earthers believe that the earth is flat, but don't believe in their creators. It's incomplete. You can't believe that the earth is flat and deny your creators who created the earth being flat. So you stupid then. You have to be noticed. The earth is flat, but yet you don't believe that your creators who created the heavens and the earth created the earth flat. You deny them, but you accept the earth being flat. You all notice, boy. You all have to be noticed. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up now. So you don't believe in your creators, but you believe the earth is flat? Incomplete. You will never make it. You do not have the full truth. You have half of the truth. Not even half. You have about 3% of the truth. You instead of being fully into the truth, right? You believe the earth is flat, and that is it. You don't learn. You're going back to Christianity. You're into Christianity. Most Christians left Jesus Christ and came into Yeshua, and they believe that they know the truth. Most Christians left Christianity and end up into the Jehovah and end up into the same deceptions over and over and over and over and over and over. Right? Once they leave Christianity, you're supposed to leave for good. The ancient truth is the way out. The ancient truth is the oil of salvation. You leave Christianity, but you remain in Christianity still, because although you don't call him Jesus, you're calling him Yeshua now. You're still calling on Satan. You're still calling on Lucifer. You're still calling on your gods. But because they convince you, they convince you that Jesus is the Messiah. They convince you that so much that now you reach at this age, you teach your generation the generational curse. Lies, lies after lies, making you believe that Jesus Christ is really the Messiah. Jesus Christ can never be the Messiah. Never, 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 never. And your enemies know that. The Vatican know that Jesus Christ is not the Messiah. That is why Lucifer right, is being worshipped in the Vatican. That is why the Vatican could come out now and tell the public that Jesus is Lucifer. Lies after lies, and the Christians and them going along with the lies over and over and over again. You see, that's why there's no salvation in religion. There's no salvation. There's no salvation in religion nor traditions. They are all lost. All of them is lost. All them who in religion and traditions, they're lost. They're completely lost. Believing that Jesus is God and all kind of nonsense. Yeah. Jesus is God of this world. Jesus, Lucifer Christ, son of the morning, Lucifer. Right? Jesus Christ, Lucifer, aka Krishna. All manner of deception. All manner of deception, Dorothy and all these other demigods and them here in the earth. Billions of gods you all created on the earth. Billions of gods. But to serve the true and living creator. To serve the true and living creator. Whether you spell God in capital letters or you spell it in common, it still doesn't prove a point that Jesus is the creator. Jesus is not the creator. Jesus is not the creator. Jesus is not the creator. Say it after me. Jesus could never be the creator. Right? Because the letter J only exists for how much years? How much years Yahushua walked the earth? 2,000 and something years. So where Jesus came from? Think about it. Where did Jesus came from? Every 100 years, every 90 something years, there's a deception. There's a deception every single time. Now, there's nothing again. They run out of options. Right? That's why there's no more pandemic coming again, and this is it. That's why COVID will be around for a very, 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 very long time. It will hide and come back, hide and come back, hide and come back, because they are the ones to manipulate the public. They will manipulate the public and tell them, well, COVID gone. Bam, COVID appear after 2-3 years, after 2-3 months, after 4-5 days, 4 weeks, 15 days, bam, COVID come back. Because they are the ones who have the power to manipulate how this agenda is being put out. They are the ones to say when COVID will appear, when COVID will not appear. Because they are the ones who manipulating the public. They're manipulating your decisions to believe or not to believe. They're manipulating it through the media. They manipulate it through the different ministries put in place. They manipulate it through the ministers and the prime ministers and the president. They manipulate it through the elites. They're manipulating it however they want to fashion it for you to believe. That's how they get you to believe the agenda. Right? So this year that I'm teaching you all here is advanced. It's advanced truth. Wake up, folks. Wake up. So you telling me that is a fake angel? I'm gonna zoom up close. I'm going to zoom in. Alright, so I'm just see if I can just manipulate it a little bit. Alright, so an angel came now and protecting the other angel. The celestial angel is being protected, blowing the shofar, because other fallen ones can attack him. That is why another angel came to accompany him, right? Another angel came, could be an archangel, right? Because there are many archangels, right? There are many archangels, many cherubims, but that is not a cherub because that angel have 2 wings, right? So other angels came to accompany the angel that sung in the shofar. The angel that sung in the horn, not the horn, but the shofar. That's a shofar, because you hear it singing, you know, giving you that vrun song, right? Other angel accompanied him so that he could, you know, that's why he fly off first and then he fly after, for protection, right? For protection. We think angels are just sitting on a cloud right through and what count and count chicken and hens and thing up there. You think angels lazy like human beings? Huh? Right now, you also don't home and getting pay from your enemies, and it's your creators who put things in place so that you all can have food in your mouth to feed your family. Yeah? Telling me. So an angel accompanied him, right? So that he fly off first to go somewhere else, again to song and shofar. So we who are spiritually educated by Elohim, we know what these songs mean. We know what the caroling calls mean. We know exactly what it means. It's just that they don't know. Sad. Telling me that so you're telling me that you were created by monkeys then? You believe that you were created by monkeys, right? Notice that. So now I put two songs together so you all can hear the songs match with the same song on the left hand side. what I'm going to do here, you all heard a little bit of quiet there, right? But what I'm going to do, I do have another video of proof that I'm going to bring up again. Another video of proof here. I just want to convince, if I could convince you all, that angels do exist. I mean, you all don't believe in angels, and some of you all out there are angels. So because some of you all are angels out there, my job is to convince you all of who you all really are, right? My job is to convince you all who you really are, right? It will be, if I could convince you all who you all are, that will be a plus, right? That will be a plus, so that you all will be able to seek out Elohim yourselves, right? They'll be able to seek out Elohim yourself rather than hoping that I will seek them out for you, when I have done that a billion times. I've done that a billion times already. I've seek out for all of you already. I am tired, right? I am tired, right? I need to, oh my gosh, look for that. So right now I am in the process of looking for just that. Okay, I should find it now. I'm looking for just that. So hear the songs. This is shofars too as well. Shofars, horns and flutes playing all in one in symphony with each other. Now, where are they? Where are they? The song just coming from the sky. I mean, there's someone blowing the shofar or something blowing that song. Why is that song sounding so weird? Blah blah blah. Human beings nowadays. Weird phenomenon, mysterious songs, blah blah blah. Nobody knows where it's coming from. Bullshit. I already thought about that a billion times, a gazillion times, right? They are all behind this black cloud here. That is where they are. You can't see them because they are in spiritual form. Because they are in spiritual form behind the cloud, you cannot see them. You can't see them because they're behind the cloud. They're hiding behind the cloud, right? And also, if they are giants, you can't see them because there's no cloud to outline them. They could use the cloud too as well to outline their appearance. They could use the cloud, like we were seeing earlier on with Archangel Meekhael, right? Also, too, don't forget the solar eclipse on the 21st. All right, don't forget the solar eclipse coming up. It's going to be very important, very, very important. Right? Where are they? Where are they? Where's the sun coming from? Where's the sun? Behind the dark cloud. That is where they are. Behind the dark cloud. They are behind the dark cloud. That is where they are. Nobody cannot see them. They are in spirit form, right? question is, how was those angels, the angels that is seen there flying on the right hand side of the screen, how were they able to manifest into the natural form so it taken by camera? Because they could do it. I mean, they could come here in any form they want, right? Look, they look like if they're in human form. In order for the sofa to really sound loud. I don't know how this person managed to capture them at the right time, but they realized the person was hearing the sofa, they was hearing the song, and they realized, but wait, now this song coming from my roof. So they went up on top of the roof, and boom, what they capture is the angels. The moment the angels saw them looking at them, they fly off quickly. They didn't take their time and fly off. No, they gone one time, no sticking, but they will end up being captured. But we cannot see their face. We can't see their face. Those are not dark angels. Those are not fallen angels. Why would fallen angels want to warn us? Why? Why will fallen angels blow shofars? And why will some of you thinking is the magnetic poles causing that airy noise? No, it's shofars. There are different shofars for different events. The world is coming to an end. Accept it now. Like, have you all seen how much earthquakes happening in India? Have you all seen what happening in India? No, I don't think you all see what happening in India. All you all focus on is the pandemic, COVID-19. That's all. All you all is focused on the world will end, and you still believing that the world will never end. That is all doubters to have you all, eh? Exactly, Brother Obi. The angel actually come down on the roof, walk on the roof. Walk on the roof, right? That angel, the other celestial angel, he not even touched the ground yet. He didn't touch the roof. But the other angel come down, because you know why? That angel is a celestial angel who sung in the sofa there. That is a celestial angel, a celestial, and that is a horn you have in your hand there. That is a horn. Look at that. That is a horn, right? Walking on the roof, eh? Interesting. Let me find the other video. So yeah, the Christians and them like, yeah, angels do exist and that is against the Bible and all kind of freaking shit. Nonsense. That's why they will never make it. But they ain't ready yet. They ain't ready yet for the truth. You understand? And they don't want the truth. Not that they're ready, they don't want the truth. Christians think that they behold everything because they know Jesus. But the truth is, Jesus is their worst nightmare. Alright? Jesus is their worst nightmare. Alright, so as you can see, the angels there. I don't know how I'm getting it to look perfect like I have it here. So there we have it there. Angels in the heavens. Right? And as you can see too as well, this angel here points his hand. Right? This angel here points his hand. How I have it here right now is perfect look, but I believe the color you could see the angel moving his hand, but I'm not sure if you all seen it because the color aspect and all these different things. I'll have to play with it. I'll have to play with it, the color a little bit to give you all an idea. So that you all could see. I don't know what to do to convince you all again that angels do exist. My job is to convince you all that angels do exist. That is my job. Right? My job is to convince you that angels exist so that you return to your first love, Elohim. Is time running out? And as time is running out right about now, let's see if I can get this to the best way to get this. hopefully you'll see a better outline there. So if you want to see a better outline should be better. Alright, let's see. And we could also see to Yahushua in the Yahushua again. Look, Yahushua there. These angels are sung in shofars. But alright, so there's a new song I'm going to play for you all. You're going to hear drums playing. Alright, so as we can see King Yahushua in a distance. Alright. As you can see in a distance there, there's no way that Photoshop could do this so good. A lot of you already believe that this is Photoshop, eh? I don't know nothing about Photoshop. I don't know absolutely nothing about Photoshop, and this is not Photoshop. Because you know why? I can be a witness, because I was there when this event was happening, right? This was when they started to begin earthquakes in China, right? This was when they started to begin earthquakes in China. They appeared, right? They appeared there in order to fit into the camera. They had to make themselves a little smaller, right? So, I explained this to you all a billion times, but let me see if I can zoom it in there. So as you can see with your own eyes, we're just going to be taking part by part, stripping part by part of this video. I want to show you all something. I had to zoom in, and I have a plan to do right now. Zoom in. Right? So, as you can hear the horns in the background, again, you all are excited for the catching up with the rapture. Alright? So, what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to, let me see if I can just zoom in here. I know I talk about this a billion times, but I just wanted to bring it up again, and I want to show you all proof. So, this is Yahushua here. Here's Yahushua here. If we zoom in, which I'm going to do here, right? And we have some archangels here in the background, right? Yes, it's real angels. Look, it's real angels, not Photoshop. I mean, if this was Photoshop, it would look kind of real. This thing is real. This is not Photoshop, because as I said already, I was there, and as you look at the sun, right? If I was there, then it's real. Right, as we can see here, other angel here in the background. Look, you see the angel? Look, the angel here, Archangel Michael, or Meekhael as you know him. Archangel Meekhael here in the background, right? Remember, they can make themselves small, but they are archangels, right? Archangel Meekhael flap his wings while Archangel Abadiel, Archangel Samuel was up here. So I was up here on this tip of the cloud, while you realize I do not have a sofa. Look at this. Other angels just flying about the throne. You see, your mind is only open to understand what they want you to understand, right? But other things, this is Archangel Raphael here. Archangel Raphael overlooking the other celestial angels, right? While I am here. Let me see if you can see me, right? I don't have a shofar in my mouth. Other angels does. I don't have. Right. Look carefully up here. I am on top here, right? I am going to zoom into myself now. Right, as you can see the other wings there, as you can see the other wings, right, the other wings that there, right, same on the drawings that was done by certain commanders in the army, right. And as you can see, other angels here have 2 wings. As you can see, they are not celestial angels. Celestial angels is short, baby like, you know, stuffy kind of you know, beings. But these beings here are angels, right? So as you can see there, right? True angels, right? Look for yourself. These are angels, right? Let me see if I can zoom out there. Look carefully. So look now at Archangel Raphael here pointing his hand. You have to look carefully. Look. See how this can be Photoshop. Nah, man. A lot of you all don't believe that this is real, but this is real, folks. You don't believe that this is real, but this is real, folks. Yeah, the person who took the video. So make sure and subscribe to my YouTube channels as well. I have YouTube channels, so you can subscribe to my YouTube channels too as well. And up here, this is a cherubim angel. As you can see, there's a cherubim angel up here with a sword. Not a, you can see the angel up here, right? But you see the different wing structures. This is a cherubim angel here up here with 6 wings, right? And this angel have a sword. Giant angel have a sword, while Archangel Raphael here with his wings up in the air, right here, Archangel Raphael there. And as you can see, other angels there in the sunlight, right? So as you can see, Archangel Michael in the background. Archangel Michael is in the background up here. So we're gonna bring you closer to that in a second. Right, as you look, you could see something opening its wing up here. So I can zoom in. While I'm zooming in, I will pull in so you all could see. Alright, so I'm zooming in and I'm pulling in too as well, so that you all will be able to see we are going into the kingdom. Right, remember, they are in the spirit, right? Alright, so now I'm going to do that now. So let's see how that works out for you all there. Watch for yourself. Real angels, right? They are in the spirit, but yet they're manifesting in the natural because they are angels. They could do it. The Creator will allow it. Look how huge that wings is. That is an archangel, right? Look at the other wing structures of other angels. Look how short the wings is. Look how long his wings is. It's an archangel. And next thing to know, that archangels have longer wings other than the celestial angels have shorter wings, right? Different angels in heaven. Look at the wing structure. This angel just flying around, you know, happy, jolly, just flying around, right? So you're telling me that this is Photoshop? You have to be a dumbass to believe this is Photoshop, right? I love you all say, that's Photoshop, that's Photoshop. You don't believe in your own self. You don't believe in your own creators. Sad, yes? Sad, 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 sad. You don't believe in your own creators. Just imagine that, eh? You have to be dumb to believe that this thing is Photoshop. You have to be dumb, 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 dumb. You have to be really dumb to believe that this is Photoshop, yes? Swear. So, there, give you all a little pinch of what's going on there. You see how long the wings is? Right. Archangel Michael. A lot of you all they don't believe that that angels exist, but we do. They don't believe, but my duty is to make you believe. And if you reject that, well, I can't help you when your rapture happen, right? I can't help you. Okay? They don't believe, but this is the truth, guys. Alright, the next thing I'm going to point out to you all here is let me see what look at the angels. Look, 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 look. Look at the flying there. Look. How is that fake? Tell me. We do exist. We do exist. And most of you all are in the flesh who are angels. Yep, you all are angels. Forget the new ages shit. They don't believe in their own self. How is this fake? Tell me. How is this fake? You've seen it live. Live, 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 live. You've seen it live. And you're still saying it fake? You notice they're going behind the clouds again. It's behind the clouds they're gone, right? Hello? Taiwan region 5.2. Taiwan region 5.2. Taiwan is close to Japan and China, and we're talking about China here. You see how the accuracy is? I don't know. You see the accuracy? You see accuracy, accurate, right? 1,000,000,000% accurate here, giving you all the ancient truth of our Elohim. still doubt everything I'm telling you all right now? Are you still in doubt of everything? Come on, wake up quickly. We don't have much time here again. We don't have much time here anymore. We don't. If we think we have forever, we don't have forever here anymore. Are you still in doubt? Do you believe that angels do exist? If you believe that angels still exist, then you are my brother, you are my sister, right? And they will never teach this in the churches, because teaching this in the churches means that people will think you're a freak. People think that you are crazy. People think you are mad, right? But teaching this is righteousness. Teaching the truth. Angels do exist. This will never be taught in the churches of men, ever. And this is not Photoshop. This is not fake news. Alright, I'm just gonna read out Sister Sika dream there. Let's read it out there while we watch this lovely angelic video of true angels moving on the glass ceiling. So just before we move into this, the purpose of the shadow that you see in the background is the glass dome. That is the glass dome that we are looking at. That is the reason why the shadow of the angel wings is reflecting back on the glass ceiling, right? That proves that we live under a glass dome. It proves a lot, because as you can see the angel move, right? The reflection from the angel is reflecting on the glass dome. Look, you see the shadow of the angel, right? The shadow of the angel proves that these angels are here in the natural form. And some of these angels that you are seeing there, 700 of them is here right now on the earth executing earthquakes. We have 700 angels here on the earth executing earthquakes. Now some dumb assholes and them saying, why will angels execute earthquakes? Come on, the world is coming to an end, right? Who do you think will execute earthquakes? You think the creator coming down and execute earthquakes all over the world? No, there are angels to do that, right? Angels will execute earthquakes. Angels, right, will blow shofar. Angels will come down and catch away certain people who did not transform during the transformation process, who believe in the last moment. Angels will swoop down. Angels will come down in their glorified form, and they will take these people up, right? Those who cannot transform during that time. Already talk about that 1 billion times, okay? Alright, so we know already we don't have much people watching our lives or listening. It doesn't really matter. It just means that we have a small amount of people who really believe that we exist. We heard a lot of other stories about angels. We heard a lot of other stories we heard about angels, but most of the stories we heard were against angels and not supporting the true holy angels of Elohim, right? So that's where the problem came in. When people believe, right? They believe, people no longer start to believe in angels anymore, right? Because of the doubt that the enemies put in their heart. Because of the doubt that the enemies placed in their heart, they could no longer, they could no longer at all come to that understanding. what I'm going to do here, I already did that there. Yeah, what's it we're going to talk about right while watching a lovely angelic video there. All right. While watching the angelic video, I want to discuss what Seeker of Truth had that vision about. He said, Archangel Samuel here, I had a dream, all right, again last night. I had the dream last night again. It's a vision that she had a couple weeks ago, and now Elohim is showing she that dream again. That vision is being shown to her again. So again, here it is. I know some of you all maybe already saw it, but those who outside the app, watching from outside the app, I know most of you all are watching from outside the app and not inside the app, because you don't want me to know that you're listening, right? But it's a blessing to have you, by the way. She said, I had the dream again last night at 2 a.m. Remember, at 3 a.m. in the morning is when all the activities, all the events will be triggered around the earth. So she got it at 2 a.m. as a warning that it's coming. It's going to happen at 3 a.m. Remember that everything going to be triggered at 3 from 9 p.m. It starts at 9 p.m. Remember, it's supposed to, it was in the ordinary fashion, right? It's supposed to happen at 5:23, but things will change due to certain circumstances. We cannot start events at that time because we'll have to distract the enemies further with different things. So at 9 o'clock in the night, that is when the first phase will happen. And at 3 a.m. in the morning, AM or PM, whatever timing, that will be 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. At that particular timing is when all the events will be triggered worldwide. All right, whether it's events, whether it's AM where you live in, or whether it's PM where you live in, it's going to be triggered at that particular timing. That is the timing that when it will be triggered. Okay, so she said, where I see the sun darken. The sun darken means the solar eclipse, right? That we're going to have on the 21st of June 2020, right? And then suddenly I feel something weird happening to me. What you feel happen weird to you is the transformation happening in your body, okay? And she said, like I was growing wings. Good, you're an angel, right? Or something, right? She said, I was calling upon YAHUWAH, asking, what is this? Because this is something that you have never experienced before. Right? What is this happening to me? She exclaimed. She said, I heard nothing. I can't breathe properly. This is because of the transitioning from the human body into the spiritual body. Remember, I told you all already, if you haven't went through all the different effects that all of us went through, the reset effect, the reboot effect, the transformation effect, the transition effect, all these different effects, all of us went through this different effect, except me. I went through all of that already long time. That way I could prepare you all for it and to teach you all how the transformation effect will be. Yes, you all will have a lot of headaches, back pains, all these different things is in order to bring out the wings and all this kind of thing. While the wings has been structured in you because it's the creator who given you the wings. Alright? Now anyone can be an angel depending on your lifestyle. Anyone can be an angel or not, depending on your lifestyle. Yahuwah and them will give you wings. They are the ones to give you wings. Wings are being given to you. Alright? You can't just put on a wing just like that. You know, like if you Superman. Right? The whole, even the show with Superman proves that angels exist. Right? Superman proves that angels exist. Because you see they can fly, right? You see Superman and them can fly, right? Good. So I exclaim here, she says she's calling upon Yahuwah. She say, I heard nothing. I can't breathe properly. This is the transitioning process from the body into the supernatural. And she said, I can't feel my hands. Telling Yahuwah that because remember, she going through the transformation here, right? Only that weird, realistic feeling surrounding my body. Then I woke up. She woke up after that because she couldn't believe that the rapture, the catching away is happening. She said, why do I keep having this dream? Alright? I just explained this. It's weird because I can't feel it. because I can feel it in my body like it's real. Yes, it's real. This proves that Archangel Abadiel, Archangel Samuel is indeed telling you all the ancient truth of Elohim, and this is the only way for you to escape is through me. Alright? So who will carry out our Father's will? I am Brother Obi. She said, I look back at your post on May 8th that speaks about the universal numbers. For Elohim, 2 means the return. Boom! There you have it, sis. This is a complete explanation of your vision of the rapture unfolding or happening during the solar eclipse coming soon. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. 21st of June, 2020. Solar eclipse. Yeah, man. Let's go. Coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And it's soon to be here. Don't miss this train. Don't miss this opportunity to enter into the ark of safety. This is your opportunity. This is your time. Get on board now before it's too late. Get on board now before it's too late. This is your opportunity.
There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, this could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. Wanna know all that to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible,
suffer. Many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. They keep them down. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. Such a natural mystic flowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. I won't tell no lie. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Such a natural mystic flowing through the air. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Such a natural I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Oprah. Neither am I afraid of Rome. See, though they seek for my soul, and I don't time to take its toll. While the billows roll, yeah, I go down is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the top way. Oh, to the top way. Oh God, though they come in the multitude, trying to up under you. Yes, we got you by my side. In this battle, I know I won't lose. The same way that delivered them, yeah. And the children of Israel, fighting against the evil. I know we can do it again. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. So let's just have a way. Whoa, God. So let's just have a way. Oh Lord, yeah, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. Yes, I'm not afraid of Oprah. Neither am I afraid of.
Yes. Brothers and sisters, this is the life to be on, where you will learn the ancient truth of our creators, Elohim. And this is in order for you to enter into heaven. You must be ready. You must be ready. So all the others who talking about they're going to heaven, they're not going to make it. Right? Some Christians will never make it. They will never make it into the ark. They will never make it because they simply laugh. They simply mock. They simply scoffed. All right? They will never make it. They don't know how serious Elohim is coming to, to deal with people like human beings, making sure that they're holy and righteous. You think that you could be ungodly, celebrating religions and traditions and all these different things, and you think that they will allow you into their kingdom? Never. You must be completely holy. You must be holy, and transparency mean that your holiness, right? When they look at you, they must see themselves. You must be you must be a mirror of their love. A mirror of their love. When they look at you, they should be able to see themselves mirrored on you. You're supposed to be a vessel of love, a vessel of light, not counterfeit love. What the new ages and them, the new ages and them that be talking about love and love and love and love and light and love and light and love and light, love and light. They don't absolutely know the truth about love. They don't even know what is true light, right? They are caught in between the two because they are confused. All right, they are confused. They are in a state of confusion and don't know that they are in a state of confusion because they do not know who their creators are. They are lost. Lost completely. That's why when they tell me love and light, I don't answer them. I don't answer them because they don't know what is true love. They don't know what is true light. They are lost and in a state of confusion and misery. They can't find themselves because they are caught into the new age trap, all right, of deception. So yeah, this tune is for you to ask Elohim to sweep over your hearts right about now. Sweep over your hearts. I mean, they can't just sweep over your hearts unless if you really work on that. You need to work on that quickly. How much days we have before the solar lunar eclipse? How much days we have before the solar lunar eclipse? You need to work on that now. Work on that now, because if it happened during the solar eclipse or it don't happen during the solar eclipse, it will happen soon. Alright? Is it that happen on the solar eclipse, after the solar eclipse, on the next blood moon, or in the next solar eclipse? During this year 2020, there is a lot of solar eclipse, so it can happen on any solar eclipse, on any time, in any season. But as I already direct you already, that on the 21st of June we are going to enter into a special season. Alright? Don't miss the stream. So I want to tell all those who work in USGS, you could downgrade the earthquakes from now until forever. It doesn't change the fact that the world will still end, that it will still be destroyed. Downgrading the earthquake doesn't solve a purpose at all.
Over my soul, sleep over my soul. That sleep over my soul. Think about sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Those have been lost more than tempest room. Jah will sleep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sleep over my soul.
So also to note the days of Shabbat too, which I will not be explaining here. But yes, the Shabbat comes a day before the solar eclipse, but the Shabbat actually falls on the same day of the solar eclipse. Wow, look at that. Interesting.
Sweep over my soul, though the billows roll and tempest blow. Sweep over my soul. I hear a voice is calling from somewhere out there. A voice is singing somewhere in my ear, and I know that I must rise and fill my heart and pray and sing for Jah Almighty. I say sweep over my soul, sweep over my soul. The road may rough and tough and go and get so rough. Just sweep over my soul. Get to me, get to me, oh, get to me. And I shall live and I voice to the Holy One of creation. And I shall sing songs of redemption, songs of flame and wind. Acclaiming my position in creation as the Son of the Almighty Jah. Beholding His glory, manifesting through all and I forever. Oh Lord, sweet over my soul. Sweep over my soul, the billows roll and tempest blow. Just sweep over my soul. Oh, if I had 10,000 voices, I would still be singing a song of praise. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those are rolling like get through. Gotta sweep over my soul. Think it back. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, Jah will sweep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings.
So yes, let's hear all the events or all the dreams or visions that you all have, so I can explain it to you all. Please put your dreams and visions down there so that I can explain it to you all. Okay?
Every day, I will rise. Every morning.
Yeah, I'm not sure when I will be coming live again, so that's why I'm spending this time here with you all, right? Not sure when I will be live again, so just spending this time with you all, explaining certain things to you all, giving you all an understanding. If you all are not being raptured, do not blame me.
I will sing every evening. I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sweep over my soul, sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, sweep over my soul. I hear a voice is calling from somewhere out there.
And as you can see, all the dreams and visions that some of you all happening between the hours, in wee hours in the morning when everybody should be asleep and some of the world will be up or awakened, or let me say it's 2 o'clock here in the Philippines. It could be 2 o'clock. No, let me just rephrase that. It could be 2 o'clock p.m. here in the Philippines, and then in Trinidad timing or the Caribbean timing, it will be 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. You know, depends on the timing. If it's now 6 o'clock, if it's now 10, if it's now, what is the time, boy? What? 10 p.m. That is the time. Wow, the time is 10. I cannot believe the time is 10 o'clock right now. All right, so if it's 19 p.m. in Trinidad, then here in the Philippines will be 10:19 a.m. Right? So the earthquake and the tsunamis will all coincide, where we will all go home at the same time, whether it's day or night. We will still be raptured. Whether it's day or night, the rapture will happen for the rapture will happen more for the morning time for the Caribbean, more for the morning time for Trinidad, but it will be daylight here in the Philippines. So therefore, it will happen either way. Either way it will happen, because during the rapture, I'm going to explain this to you all. Now, during the catching away of the rapture, right, if it's daylight there will be a dark cloud that will cover the sky. Let me repeat that. This is what ABBA just said to me 1 second ago. ABBA said that during the catching away, if here in the Philippines will be 3 p.m. and in Trinidad will be 3 a.m. in the morning time, they'll be able to be raptured because it's during the morning time, right? 3 hours in the morning. But in the Philippines will be daylight. So what will happen is the day will become night with immediate effect. So when the rapture is about to happen, a dark cloud will cover the earth. One time, immediate effect. Abba said a dark cloud will cover the earth immediately. So that means that there in the Philippines or there in Trinidad, if it will be daylight or night, can't really specifically tell you that part of in depth. Not allowed to tell you all certain things here on live. But the day will become night. It means that with immediate effect, if the day of the rapture is coming, that's like what happened. That's like what happened in Hong Kong. It's Hong Kong a few days ago, where the day automatically become night. At 12 o'clock, a dark cloud came over Hong Kong, and immediately it was night. This is exactly what is going to happen on the day of rapture. On the day of the rapture, wherever you are, if it's daylight or night, if it's night, there's no other alternative. So we don't have to transform night into dark, because the night already dark, right? So it just will be the light from the kingdom immersing throughout the earth. But if it's daylight, now daylight time, you will not be able to see the kingdom as the way you ought to see it. So that's why the sun will go in, and then the super blood moons and all these different things will show up in the heavens. There will be a huge hollow around the sky, which will be the portal. We want to make it very special to you all. Take notes. There will be a huge portal, and this portal will be painted in multicolors. This portal will be in different colors, right? I will show you all a picture in a second. I had to get this picture. I'll show you all the portal. Commander Joshua had a vision of it, so I'll just explain to you all while we are talking here. I just want to explain to you all how all this will go down, right? So stay tuned. Exciting time coming up.
A voice is singing somewhere in my ear, and I know that I must rise and fill my heart and pray and sing for Jah Almighty. I say stream over my soul, stream over my soul. The road may rough and tough and go and get so hard. Just stream over my soul. Yeah, get to me, oh, get to me. I live and I advise you the only one in creation. And I shall sing songs of redemption, songs of praise and win. I claim in my position in creation as the son of the Almighty Jah, beholding his glory, manifesting through all and I forever. Oh Lord, sweet over my soul.
All right, so we have we're going to this freaking thing. All right, so I have a little update here for you all from the timekeeper who keeps the timing of the events, seasons, everything here on the earth. We are in the second month of 7,382 years since creation, and it all ends on the 22nd of the 6th, 2020. To reframe that again, I want to reframe that again. The solar eclipse will be on the 21st of June 2020. On the 2nd, we are in the second month of Elohim's calendar. We are in 7,382, no longer in 81. We have shifted into a brand new year, so a brand new season, right? So we are now 7,382 years since creation. So the year exists, right? The world believe that we are here billions and billions of years because scientists lied to you and told you all that creation exists billions and billions and billions and gazillion of years. They lie. They are fucking liars, right? We are actually in the year of 7,382, right? We are in 7,382. We are in the year of 7,382. So that means that we way past 2020 already. 2020 gone long time ago. 2020 gone long time ago. We are now in the year 7,382 years. Wow. The earth exists till now 7,382 years. The world exists. This world exists. This earth exists. Right? And on the 22nd of June 2020, right? This month will end. The second month will end on the 22nd of June 2020, right? Just giving you all an idea of what I received from the timekeeper just a while ago. All right?
Sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Those are all in life get to just sleep over my soul. Think that sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Shaddai will sleep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, sleep over my soul. I hear a voice is calling from somewhere out there. A voice is singing somewhere in my ear. And I know that I must rise and fill my heart and pray and sing for Jah Almighty. I say sleep over my soul. Oh, sleep liquidation. Nice and sing songs of redemption, songs of praise and the women.
Give it the time, it will be fine. It's a while since I've been trying to get on with you, but you keep on saying you don't know what to do. Don't know much about you, yet you're always on my mind. So all you gotta do is leave it to time. Everything will be fine. Time alone can do anything. Time can move in the mountain. Time will make you realize someone's in love with you. Baby, it's true. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Punchiloo, now you know how I feel. Will you ever realize that I'm for real? Let me assure you, not promise you, I won't break your heart. Now you know it right from the start. So leave it to time. Time alone can do anything. Time will move in the mountain. Time will make you realize someone's in love with you. Baby, it's true. Oh, yeah. Baby, it's true. See, yeah. It's it, baby. See, it's a while since I've been trying to get it on with you, but you keep on saying, ooh, yeah, still going through. So tattered and torn, rejected and worn. I've been used and abused and so wrongly accused, but I'm still going through. And some people backbiting me, always are fighting me. Still I go through. But I know one day you will realize it's the mercies of God that has kept us alive. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. You've got to focus your eyes on the prize. If you slip, you will slide, and from God you can't hide. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. And if you don't have no love in your heart, you will have to be back, because you need love to start. To sing a new song for justice, for peace to go through. And although it can fight me down, I get stronger and stronger, I'm always around. I'm rooted and ground for justice, still I go through. And after all the words are said and done, ooh, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Now, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. For more than 2,000 years, they took us away and they caused us to stay. But we'll fight to survive for justice, still going strong. We've got to stay alive, yeah. Still going strong. We've got to stay alive, now, still going strong. And after all the words are said and done, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Ooh, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. And all the evil games wicked men play, they can't touch us no way, they will fade away. And the just will be strong, no, still going strong. And though the wicked men fight me down, I get stronger and stronger, I'm always around. I am rooted and ground for justice, still going strong. But I know one day you'll realize it's the mercies of God that has kept us alive. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. Got to focus your eyes on the prize. We will go through. Ooh, yeah. We will go through. Ooh, yeah, still going through. So tattered and torn, rejected and worn. I've been used and abused, so wrongly accused, but I'm still going through. And
And some people backbiting me, always are fighting me. Still I go through, but I know one day you will realize it's the mercies of God that has kept us alive. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. You've got to focus your eyes on the prize. If you slip, you will slide, and from God you can't hide. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. And if you don't have no love in your heart, then we'll have to depart, because you need love to start. To sing a new song for justice, for peace to go through. And although it can fight me down, I get stronger and stronger, I'm always around. I'm rooted and ground for justice, still I go through. And after all the words are said and done, ooh, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Now, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. For more than 2,000 years, they took us away and they caused us to stay. But we'll fight to survive for justice, still going strong. We've got to stay alive, yeah. Still going strong. We've got to stay alive. Now.
All right, we are live again now, and this is what Brother Joshua saw. And a lot of you all saw this same pattern. And this is exactly what we're seeing right now over the sun, over the moon. This is exactly what we are seeing. We are seeing this all over. And I have proof of this. So what I'm going to do is, I wonder if I have a video showing this color around the sun or the moon. I think I do have a video. I can't remember. But this is exactly what we've seen over the sun, and they're calling it coronal hole and all kind of shit. All kind of nonsense they're calling it, right? This is the same portal that we will enter, right? But the angels will come down and rapture each and every one of you all. Not each and every, I mean each and every one of you all who is worthy. Alright? Those of you who will be worthy, you will inherit eternal life. You will go through this portal, and through this portal you will enter into the New Jerusalem. All right, and as you can see, you know, the clouds in the background, but this is just a demonstration of what Commander just saw. He saw this in a vision. Other brothers and sisters saw the same thing in a vision. Yes, Sister Ambry vision from last night, she saw that it was written in the sky called "The end is near." All right, yes, Sister Ambry, the end is here. Right, and yes, at the end of the what you saw in the sky, written in the sky in your vision, those those dreams that you are given is not really dreams. Dreams have to do with you know, family members. You know, if you dream your family member or this or that, you know, that's a dream. But dreaming about the spiritual world is a vision, not a dream. So we need to differentiate the difference between a dream and a vision. Okay? So yes, let's take a little time now to get this into your subconsciousness. Alright?
Now, still going strong. And after all the words are said and done, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Ooh, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. And all the evil games wicked men play, they can't touch us no way, they will fade away. And the just will be strong, no, still going strong. And though the wicked may fight me down, I get stronger and stronger.
So the truth is, are you all worthy? Are you worthy to truly escape the judgment of the Creator? And this is why the rapture had happened. The rapture will happen because it's a measure for safety, so that we who are righteous and holy, who have upkeep the standards of Elohim, who have remained holy, righteous, and set apart for their name's sake, we who have given up everything for their name's sake, alright, we will inherit eternal life. Everybody else who was so-called claiming to be giving up everything for Elohim or for their gods or whatever, they are going to be left behind. You see, it all comes to obedience. And if you are not obedient, then you will not be able to be raptured. All right, this is a stun reason why some of you all will not make it. All right, some of you all will not make it. So once this appeared, and this is why, brothers and sisters, we are seeing this over the sun, over the moon, and they're calling it different names and telling you all kind of shit. But this is a portal for us to enter in. We will enter through this beautiful portal. Everybody who on the earth who is alive will see this portal open over the glass ceiling. It will open over the glass ceiling, over the earth. It will look like if it opened over the earth, but it will open on the right hand side of the earth, on the west side of the earth. It will open for us to enter into the new Jerusalem.
RUACH אלוהים ומלא נפשי, הדרך אותנו כילדים, רק בך אנו חפצים, אנחנו מזמינים אותך לבוא. Come, Holy Spirit, come and fill us now. For you are welcome in this place. Show your mercy and your grace. Come and fill us, Holy Spirit, come.
Stone, fling a stone, and a video in a bus, they made to give him a bigger stone. Drop the song there. Quick.
Some of them don't know that man from Zion. I know it's to see that man. Not a mercy, I never get mixed up with football and we lose together fat, but I look wrong. Keep it real. Not a mercy, before them see God, them see the devil. That's why them always so miserable, but the killer say it's God, and not the devil. And then this world will be comfortable. And the praise Vatican 24/7. And don't know the man will build the earth and the heaven. I'm a make the sun shine 7 to 7. I see earthquake and storm where your danger cross sitting. Lightning and thunder, clap make you frightened. Volcano and lava burn you out of nothing. Man all the fight is brother to gain title. War it start from Cain and Abel. Change over knife right in him brother's table. Now is the time to live as God disciple. Killer say it's God and not the devil. And then this world be comfortable before some see God. Them see the devil. That's why them are so miserable. This part is to you, Mr. Vatican Paul. Instead of make bridges, you make more wall. It's like you don't see that your kingdom out of fall. Every day me hurry up because you to all. Nothing not one thing stuff like a mall. Weep on the moon all for your name call. Say no more sufferation after all before some see God. Them see the devil. That's why them all is so miserable. But the youth say it's God and not the devil. And then this world will be comfortable to the leaders of this world. The killer appeal. You don't have no heart. Tell me how do you feel to see the ghetto youths on the road of steel. Cause them wake up in the morning and them don't got no meal. No sight to cook and turn nickel ton Camille. It done me feelings, so the killer have to squeal. By the Almighty I protected and shield. It's like them a Satan of a album deal before them see God. Them see the devil. That's why them always so miserable. But the killer said it's God and not the devil. And then this world will be comfortable. And the preach Vatican 24/7. Try know the man will build the earth and the heaven. Him a make the sun shine 7 to 7. I see earthquake and storm where your danger was sitting. Lightning and thunder, clap make you frightened. Volcano and lava burn you out of nothing. Man all the fight is brother to gain title. War this heart with Cain and Abel. Cain show a knife straight in him brother and Abel. Now is the time to live as your disciple. I say it's God and not the devil. And then this world will be comfortable.
Yo, Case Sleazy, Mama Mia. Your body. Right now you have the hardest YouTube channel. You're going hard. You're going hard. Hard. Gemini said that. I don't know. Mama Mia.
Case Leslie, river stone, flinger stone, and a video in a bus, they made to give him a bigger stone. Drop that song there. Quick.
Not a mercy. Some of them don't know that man from Zion. Not a mercy. I know it's asleep, that man. Not a mercy. I never get mixed up with football and we lose together fat, but I look wrong. Keep it real. Not a mercy. Before them see God, them see the devil. That's why them always so miserable. But the killer say it's God and not the devil. And then this world will be comfortable. And the praise Vatican 24/7. And don't know the man will build the earth and the heaven. I'm a make the sun shine 7 to 7. I see earthquake and storm where your danger cross sitting. Lightning and thunder, clap make you frightened. Volcano and lava burn you out of nothing. Man all the fight is brother to gain title. War it start from Cain and Abel. Cain show a knife right in the...
Yeah. We are live, you know how to make more screaming, you know, giving you all an idea of what's going on. Okay. So as we spending this little time together, I'm not sure when again I'll be doing a live. So as you all know, I just come up with a lot of surprises. This live today had a lot of different things that you all could learn from. I hope that when the live is done, not sure when the live will end here. I'm not sure when the live will end, but I was told to keep the live going. Not sure how long they want me to do this live, but you know, Facebook have a live for 7 hours and 8 hours. I think it's 8 or 7 hours, but you all know. I spend this time with you all because I know the end has come. I know the end is here, and mercy is coming to an end once and for all. So a lot of you all who laughing in the background and saying I'm delusional and saying other people delusional, you all are fucking delusional. You all are the ones who are delusional. Alright? And you all are the ones who will suffer in the end of the day. You think you're going to escape Bill Gates? You think you will escape Bill Gates' agenda? No. When all of us who is righteous, holy, and set apart in Elohim has been raptured and taken up, darkness will cover the earth. Will be for 23 days of darkness. You know what I mean? Guys, it will be a 23 days of never-ending torment on the earth. All those who will be left behind, it will be 23 days of torments. 23 days of torments, and I ain't yet. You have 5 months to go through still. So it's non-stop torment. So this 23 days that I'm talking about continually, 23 days, I'm going to tell you all expressively. This 23 days, right, will be, it will seem as though the day will never end. Because remember, during the 23 days of darkness, there will be neither day nor night. Night will be active during the day. Complete darkness. Darkness will be over the earth completely. There will be no sun to shine. There will be no moon by the night. All of that will be done. Scrap. There will be no stars. Nothing. Complete darkness will be over the earth. While we will be taken outside of the glass dome. We will be taken outside of the glass dome. We will no longer be inside of this glass dome anymore. We will be taken to this portal that you see in there. That beautiful portal that we see in there. We will be taken to that portal into the spiritual realm. Alright? And each angel is own. Alright, we'll be taken now into the family reunion, which they already prepared and waiting for us. Yes, now they are waiting for us. It may seem as though that the angels have been waiting years, but no, it's just days in heaven, you know. Right? In heaven it's just days. So when on earth is 2020, in heaven is about 7,082 years. They know the world, this earth exists, right? So while on the earth is years, all right, in heaven is just days. See the difference? So while we thinking that they were waiting for us years, they were waiting for us days ago. Many days ago they waiting for us. All right, in heaven is days, on earth is years. You see the comparison? Good. Once you see the comparison, then you understand what's going on. Okay, so our sister Seeker was speaking earlier on and giving her dreams and vision. Sister Anne gave her vision too as well. Strongly speaks of the rapture. Strongly speaks of the catching away. Right? Right. So as I said already, those who are living in the Philippines like myself, and those who live in Trinidad and Tobago or the Caribbean islands, which we do have there in Trinidad, during that time, that 3 a.m., that will be the 3 a.m. in the morning. Now, this is the reason why we are waking up people at 3:33 a.m. in the morning. This is the reason why we are waking up people at 2 a.m. in the morning, and they can't go back to sleep, and they don't know the reason why they are up. Now, here's scientists now. Sleep paralysis. You know, you're having a sleep paralysis and sleep apnea, all kind of shit they're giving it. But the truth is, we are waking you up to get ready for the rapture. We are waking you up to prepare you so that when the catching away happen, you are wide awake. You will be awakened to experience the rapture. You will not be a strong sleeper. So for example, those who are strong sleepers, you will no longer be sleeping strong anymore, because we will wake you up during a certain time to prepare you. And this is the reason why. This is the reason why we are waking you up during the hours of 2, 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. During that time, those who are in the Caribbean islands, right, we are waking you up at a political political timing, at a certain timing, right, at a certain timing in the morning when there's night in Trinidad or night in the Philippines. We are waking up people who are in the Caribbean islands, who are chosen by Elohim, right? We are waking them up between the hours, again I refirm, between the hours of 2:33 to 4:44 in the morning. We are waking them up during that time, because during that time will be time when different tribes will be taken up. Now, there are different phases of the rapture, but different phases of the rapture will happen during 3 hours time. So the hours that they have chosen, right? Remember the catching away, everything will happen around 12 o'clock, but I will never give you all exact. I can't give you all exactly when nothing will happen, because you all will not believe. You all have to see to believe. All right? So during that hour, so 3 hours time, it will take us 3 hours, not 7 hours, not 10 days, not 20 days. It will take us 3 hours to accomplish the rapture, to accomplish people from different parts of the earth. Because of the earth flat, we don't have to fly around a globe, right? We don't have to fly around the frigging globe to reach to you all, right? We don't have to. Because the earth is flat, it's easy. We could meet you at any certain timing that we want to. But because of the timing that we are in right about now, we have been working on waking you all up at a specific timing, so that you all will be fully awake when the catching away happens, so that you will be awake to experience the transformation that Archangel Abadiel, Archangel Samuel, Archangel TRIUNE has spoken to you all about for years. So we were preparing you all for this timing, for this time frame here. Welcome. Come on, so let's see this tune here. This tune here will give you all an idea how Elohim feel about you coming home. There will be no more heartache, no more pain. All right? While I get other picture to put together with this to explain something else for you, to you all.
Sorrow, no more strain. But if you
Yeah, man, what a big tune. From Elohim to you. All my brothers and sisters here on the earth. All those who will be going home to the rapture. Yes, hopefully we will hear these songs in heaven.
Earthquake upgraded to 2.7 from 2.5 location. Past minor 8 minutes ago.
I've been searching for you, girl. But if you should leave me, I will surely go insane.
Yeah.
2.4, 21.
But if you should leave me, I will never love again. Oh, hey, hey, baby. Hey, hey, girl. We're together.
So yes, when we get to the way to occur, all those that doubted Archangel Abadia will say, why didn't I listen?
In this world, no more heart.
I say, if I had only listen, I would have been gone up with them.
No more
It will be too late. No one will answer your prayer anymore.
pain. No
Because as soon as the rapture commences and everything is completed here, whereas all those that are for us has been raptured and taken up into the New Jerusalem, then complete darkness circles the earth immediately. Soon as the rapture completed during that 3 hours time, because it will take us 3 hours for the rapture to be completed. So during that 3 hours or 7 hours or 10 hours or 12 hours or 14 hours, no one knows the hours, but I'm not telling you all the true hours, by the way. But during this 14 hours that the rapture will be happening, during that time the enemies will be confused. They will be busy. They'll be real busy, right? They'll be real busy because they will have to run from lava underground in the bunkers. They will have to run from lava on earth. They will have to run from storms, run from this, run from the locusts. They will have to run from Leviathan. They'll have to run from the demons that release from the bottomless pit. Everything will be unfold at once, because once the rapture happens, Archangel Abadiel, the 5th angel of the end time apocalypse, the 5th angel will release the locusts from the bottomless pit, and they will torment men for 5 months here on the earth. So it's not going to end just so, right? We have to go into the family reunion, and after 6 to 12 months pass, remember the earth will be in total chaos. All right, so after a year pass, we will be in heaven for only a day, but a year will pass here on the earth. Yeah, let me say it again. We will be in heaven for a day. The same day we going up, right? From that day on, it will take years. Not years, but it will take. Just explaining something here, but I'm going a little too far. All right, it will take 1 year. 1 day in heaven is like a year. All right, here on earth. So that day that we go on up, it will take a year for us to come back. So after a year here on the earth, after a year, 12 months. Checking from the time the rapture happened, 12 months, go forth. We will come back for the Armageddon war after, after the year pass or during the year. All right, humans will still be here on the earth, but it will be total chaos. Earth will be completely black. We will come back for Armageddon war with Lucifer, Azazel, and all the other fallen angels here will be destroyed by our hands. Yes, we will come back for vengeance against our enemies. So it doesn't just end just like that. Boom, rapture happen, everything that's destroyed. No. But during the rapture, in order to keep all the enemies and them busy, we will destroy part of the earth. So 95% of the earth will be destroyed during the rapture, with the great mega quakes 10.1 that will be happening in specific places that I already told you all. Good. So when the 10.1 earthquakes are happening, lands will be sinking. People won't be able to run left or right because the whole earth will be sinking into the sea, and all these different beautiful things will be happening. So all of the elites will be busy in their bunkers. CNN, when himself had time to report nothing, there will be no electricity on the earth here again. All that will be cut off. This is the reason for the complete darkness coming. 23 days of darkness means there will be no electricity, there will be no water, there will be certainly no food here on the earth. Complete famine, complete destruction, complete suffering is coming for all of you who will be left behind. So don't be left behind. Get in the ark now. Time is of the essence. And if you are left behind, already told you how your judgment will be. So again, just to recap, when the rapture is about to happen, a mega earthquake will happen. Not one, but about 12 or more than that. All right, check all the places where it have 10 kilometers. Those are the places will have the catastrophic earthquakes. All right, those are the places that will have the 10.1 earthquake. Like I said, that the 10.1 earthquake is the end result. 10.1 is the final straw. All right, 10.1 means that it will be at the depth of 777 kilometers depth. Let me say it again. 10.1, right, will result in the depth of 777 kilometer depth.
No more strain. I've been searching for you, my baby, my girl. You're wow. Now that I found you, I wanna hold on to you. Now that I found you, I wanna make love to you. But if you should leave me, I will surely go insane. 'Cause if you
Joy, yes, the 777 means completion of all things here on the earth. That is the reason we will execute the depth at 777. That means that will be the final earthquake, right? That will be the final earthquake to happen when we do come back for the Armageddon War, which will be a year after the rapture. After a year when the rapture done, right? They will try to reboot the economy, meaning that they will try to have electricity again, but it will be impossible, right? It will be impossible to have electricity here on the earth because ABBA will destroy the grid. They already said it already. ABBA said he will destroy the grid. Nobody took me serious when I said that, right? Yes, ABBA said he will destroy the grid that supplies electricity to all over the earth. He will break up the cables in the center of the ocean. Yeah, all these earthquakes coming. What do you think they're doing? Getting ready to destroy the grid, right? That is done too. The grid will be destroyed. All right, you all don't know there are cables. Okay?
Location 1 kilometer east of P. Hala, Hawaii, class minor, magnitude 3.0, 6 minutes ago.
There are cables running under the ocean, right? There are cables running under the ocean. We are going to destroy the cables. We know exactly where the cables are placed, and because the world is coming to an end, there's no reason for those who are left behind to have light. We're going to take the light away from them. Everything that deals with light, we will take it away. We will seize every opportunity that we have. Every opportunity we have, we will punish all those who will be left behind. All those who will be left behind will be severely punished by their enemies because they choose to rebel against the creators. They will be met with destruction. at a level that they were never meant to build or to understand. It will come in different sequences and in different phases. That's why the second wave of COVID, it will come in different phases of judgment. It will come one after the next. It won't take days or months or years or hours. It will only take seconds to hit, one after the next. You will have nowhere to hide, nowhere to sleep. This is serious business, folks. If you think you can continue to mock and scoff and think you will get away, you will never get away. You will suffer the consequences. And if you're dead and you're gone, you will be brought back alive to suffer the consequences. Ah, you didn't know that, right? No, they didn't know that those who mock and scoff, those evil ones, they didn't know that they will be brought back alive to endure sufferings all over again. Yes. IMAYAH, let them laugh. Leave them. Leave them let them laugh. We are watching. Leave them. Right? Let them continue to laugh. The day will come. Right? Every sheep had a day of slaughter, you know. Every sheep had a day of slaughter. Leave them. Leave them. Bring dead chickens on them. Leave them alone. Leave them. Don't even tell them nothing about the ancient truth anymore. Leave them. Leave them. Don't tell them nothing. Leave them. You try to teach them and they don't listen. Leave them. Leave them now. Leave them. Don't tell them again. Let them continue to laugh. Leave them. They don't know how serious this is. Let them continue to laugh. Right?
Together in this world, no more heartache, no more pain, no more sorrow, no more strain. I've been searching for you, girl, your heart. But if you should leave me, I will surely go insane.
No, because they believe the God Jesus will save them, right? They believe that the God Jesus will be able to save them from Yahuwah's judgment. They don't know now. They have no idea what's coming for them. No idea. They don't know, and they don't care. Well, they will get what coming. Don't worry. Don't tell them nothing. Let her laugh.
In this world, no more heartache, no more pain, no more sorrow, no more strain. I've been searching for you, my baby, my girl, your wow. Now that I found you, I wanna hold on to you. Now that I found you, I wanna make love to you. But if you should leave me, I will surely go insane. 'Cause if you should leave me, I will never love again. Hey, hey, baby. Hey, hey, girl. We're together in this world. No more heartaches, no pain, no.
Imagine living all your life, all this life, all the life you're living, right? All this life you're living and you don't know the truth and you're completely blinded. This song will give you a little idea of, you know, whatever feelings that you maybe have. So this song here, take it, or if you don't like it, that's you. If you don't want to hear the truth, that is up to you. But If you don't want to stay on the live, that's up to you too as well. I just spend time with my brothers and sisters because I know that the time is near. Because I know that when the rapture happens, you all will not remember nothing about me anymore. I will be like a memory. You will not remember nothing about me anymore. You will not even remember the ancient truth anymore. Every memory of earth will be wiped out, except when they reach into the ark and they reach into the heavens. We will be looking on a big screen. Yeah, we'll be looking on a big screen and we will be seeing everything that's happening here on the earth, right? For however long, because we already have houses up there. There's already houses up there for us to stay. Everything is already put in place. Accommodation, everything, right? Yahushua already went and prepared a place. The place is already prepared for us. It's not just for us to just enter. It's just for everything to unfold right now, which is the earthquake, the tsunamis, and all these different things to keep the elites and the enemies and them busy. And that is exactly what we're going to achieve.
Hearing your lungs, just like I dreamed it could be. I feel like we're frozen in time. You're the only one I could see. Hey, I've looked all my life for you. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you, all my life. I never really knew how to love.
Rated 2.6 from
I just don't understand how I see. That's the life from above. Send an angel down to me. Hey, I've looked all my life for you, and now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you, all my life, all my life. Never thought I could be in love so tenderly, and I never thought I could let it show. Now my heart is a mercy. It's a love that never leaves. I know. Hey, I've looked all my life for you. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life. All my life. Hey, I've looked all my life for you, and now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you, all my life, all my life. Hey, I've looked all my life for you. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you.
All right. Millions are going to be left behind. All those so-called Christians and believers of the gospel and all of them street preachers and prophets and all of them going to be left behind. They cannot enter. They are too filthy. Remember, to enter, you must not have no spots, no wrinkle. I already explained this already a billion times. You cannot have nothing from this world. You cannot be living ungodly, right? You think you will enter into the kingdom worshiping Jesus? Never. You are given opportunities, but you reject it. Even in the spirit. Even in the spirit. We went in the spirit and tried to reach out to people too as well. But some of them accepted Jesus and not Yahushua, and was denied to enter into the kingdom of Yahushua. Hello, 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 Vanessa.
You have created the sun, the moon, and the stars. They are accountable to you, Yah. Fullness of the earth.
Location 30
The storms, the wind, the rain. Obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Adiosio, you are the King, Yeshua. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Adiosio. Adiosio.
Really pulling a Sister Coco. Raptured means, you know, taken up. Alright, well, if you want to say pull, but pull, I will really say pull means that when you are pulled from in your flesh into the spirit. But we are not going to pull nobody, right? You are willingly going to transform because you understand, alright, the transformation, you understand the ancient truth, you accept Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua, right? That is a ticket to get into heaven, right? Without Mama, you will not be accepted. If you accept Abba and you accept Yahushua and you reject Mama, you will not be able to be raptured. If you accept all three, which is one, you will be able to be raptured. That is a ticket there. Without Mama in the equation of your life, you will not be able to be raptured. Okay?
Together we sing. No one like your Father. You are the King. King of heaven and the earth. Lift every voice. Sing it together. Cabiosio. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Cabiosio. The everlasting King. Heaven and the earth. Cabiosio. The sun, the moon, and the stars. fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain, obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. You are the King, yes you are. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. Kabiosio.
This song is from us to Elohim, and they are saying from all the angels, and we are telling you, the human race, return to your first love now before it's too late, because in a few days it might just be too late and no one will not be able to accept then, because they will not answer any of you.
Of a perfect frame, shadows of your smile will always remain. Beginner's love soon fades away. Oh baby, we go on. I will long as I live, you will be my first love. Oh baby, only you, long as I live, long as I live, you will be my first love, and not choose you again. I'm keeping no candy-coated Valentine, memories of you, when you were mine, a tarnished ring on a tarnished chain. Times keep changing, come sun or rain. Long as I live, you will be my first love, and my only love. Long as I live, oh, you will always be my
return to your first love, Elohim, now. Time is running out. Time only exists here on the earth. That was the time, right?
Time keeps changing. Come, son.
As you can see, what you are seeing there on the right hand side of the screen represents what you're seeing on the left hand side of the screen. I'm going to look to see if I could find a clearer picture to give you all a greater understanding. Second.
Long as I live, baby, I'll always love you, baby. My first love. For the rest of my life, you will always be my first love. Holy, yeah, Kiki. Never knew such a day could come, and I never knew such a love could be giant one. I never knew what my life was for, but now that you're here, I know for sure.
I never knew till I looked in your eyes.
No, babe.
I wasn't complete till the day you walked into my life. And I never knew that my heart could feel so precious and pure. One love so real.
Just see you every morning,
Every morning, baby.
just feel your heart beating beside me every night. Just feel this way together till the end of our life. Just feel my life with you. Now, baby, the days and the weeks and the years will roll by, but nothing will change the love inside of you and I.
Maybe I'll never find any words that could explain just how much my heart, my life, my soul you've changed. When no one else understands, tell God in the whole world you're my baby. How much I love you. One touch of my hand. Oh, baby. Spend my life with you.
No touch has ever felt so wonderful.
No deeper love I've never known. I swear this love is true. Now it's forever to you. Only for you.
Alright, so if they're kicking you all out the live, return. Right? If they're kicking you all out the live, please return. Return to the live, okay? Don't get kicked out and stay out. They want to discourage you. They want to discourage you from being on my live. So if you're being kicked off, try your best to come back on, okay?
I finally found the nerve to say I'm gonna make a change in my life starting here today. I surrender all my love, I never thought I could. I'm giving all my love away, and there's only one reason that I would. And baby, it's you. The way it's up, the way it's said, the way you move, the way it's you, the way it's all deep. Every morning you rise and open your eyes, I
that look familiar to you? Well, some of you all may be seeing that around the sun and don't even know what it means, but they're telling you all a phenomenon or all kind of shit. Yes, it's a portal. That is the glory sun. That is the sun that will bring intense light on the earth. Yes, this glory sun that we are seeing here is, yes, yeah, this glory sun that we're seeing here will be the portal, and everyone will be pulled up or raptured, wherever you want to say it is this, but it will happen in a more difficult way to explain to you all. It's not a difficult process. It's a very smooth, sweet, special process. The rapture is a special process, not no Russian thing. Nobody in Russian or to be raptured, right? Nobody in Russian, you or no one to be raptured, right? Is your choice. If you choose to escape judgment here on the earth and you have the qualifications and everything, you will be raptured. Other than that, you will be left behind. So guys, I have brought you all a lot of proof. Sometimes I sit down here for 5-6 hours teaching you all the ancient truth, spending time
Location,
together
Northern
with you
California,
all.
class minor, magnitude 2.7,
anybody ever
2
done that
minutes
for
ago.
you? Anybody ever sit down hours and teach you all? No. It's not nobody had the love of the Creator in their heart like I do. You understand? Other than other brothers and sisters, yes, right? I wouldn't say that other brothers and sisters don't have the same love, but the sacrifices that I have to make, other people cannot make that sacrifice because they're not willing to and they're not able to. All right? They are not able to make that sacrifices. But this is what Mama told you all when you were in the womb. Taught you their love. They nurtured you. I told you that before you come out from the womb, you must know that you must abide by the rules or else you will die and you have to come back home again and they're not sending you back again.
How could I throw away a miracle? How could I face another day? It's all of my doing. I made a choice, and today I pay. My heart is full of pain. How could you understand the way I feel? How could you relate to so much pain? Seems as though
So much pain Mama went through, eh?
nothing can comfort me. So today I pray that someone should listen.
So, yes, the circle that we are seeing around the sun is the portal. Yes, it is the portal. It will be way more brighter than that. When the rapture becomes to happen, it will be super bright. It will be the biggest that the world has ever seen before. It will be huge, and the sun will be super bright even in the night. All right, even if it become dark, it will become like the moon, and it will be super bright. It will be real bright. It will be like a bright torch on the earth. It will be super bright. The whole earth will be light up, right? The whole earth will be light up, even with the souls of those who will be raptured. Yes, the light that immerses out from them will bring tremendous light here on the earth, and it will happen during the hours that I've explained to you all. It will take about 3 hours or 10 to 15, 25, 30 hours to complete the rapture. Well, I already told you all already.
Nothing should matter, not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. How could I let go of a miracle? Nothing could ever
We here for 6 hours, guys. Wow, 6 hours.
could I throw away a miracle? How could I face another day? It's all of my doing, I made sure. And today I pay, my heart's full of pain. How could you understand the way I feel? How could you relate to so much pain? Seems as though nothing can comfort me. So today I pray that someone should listen, or nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. How could I let go of a miracle? Nothing could ever take its place. Thought I was looking out for myself. Now it seems the pain is all that I have gained. I wonder if I could be your miracle. There's a miracle in the store. Don't ever throw away your don't let it slip away. So nothing should matter. So nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. No, nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. A voice of love is crying out, don't throw love away. There's a miracle in the store. For you.
Oh, the world. Oh, God.
How wonderful it is.
Please, while I'm buying peace, oh, reggae music, please. Oh, so
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
get the drum, make me one gun go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it and barilla, make it go all frown.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Them a go to fi move up Molly ground.
Get that jam, make me hear it rebound.
The music where we love, and that's stuff we be home man.
When the music hits,
Spread out your feel no pain, no pain at all. What all you do is verbalize the body and your heart. Check mind and it memorize the brain. But then, when the man a chant, the him a chant. For the youth them don't rain, so they do. Put on the
the gun and I'll stop it out to you. Them burn from the lady in green. So they do. Well, this is not a shame. It is not the same. God to you, them change. What they do? Them not read again and not take my part. In a regular rule you can bring. So you may say, get a jam, make me hear it sound. Boy, get a jam and make me run down home. Get a jam, make me hear it sound. Get a jam and make the over ground. Get a jam, make me hear it sound. And I go try move up all the crown. Get a jam, make me hear it rebound. Like a music for me love, and I got to feel low. It's well painful and it's the painkiller. Make me happy stop to music. I love this song, see a music enter. I put a written later and I take my farmer. You know so we teach the people them from all over the earth. When we get the beat, the beats get the beat. And the people feel what they do. A wonderful treat, yes we have to treat. People rocking in the street. So sing along, get a jam, make me hear it sound. Get a jam and make my fun don't roll. Get a jam, make me hear it sound. Oh, shit, it's a marine and make over time. Get a jam, make me hear it sound. Oh, them a go try move up Molly Crown. Get a jam, make me hear it sound. The music where we love, another nothing more. The music where we love.
The power to uphold him. Run, come, crucify the dread. Time alone, oh, time with it. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. You think you're in heaven, but you're living here. After all, not the brothers, but the ones who set them up, dying alone. Oh, down with it. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. You're in heaven, but you're living in here. Time alone, oh, come with it. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in here. So much in my love, so much to the ground, so much in my body. Oh, children, we know more. Sycamore tree, all the free and sweet, all these effortless gold, oh, children, we know more. We know more, children, we know more. I would never give the power to a Lord and all. Run, come crucify the bread. Time, oh, time is the time. But you
know it's going to give you a rough, you know. I know I get the fight still. Perseverance, you know. That boy, YAHUWAH. Persistence is the triumph, so this precious time. You can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you don't know. to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you drown and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when you burden is the heaviest, never let them know. You say them system of fraud. The struggle is not easy, don't have dirty eye hard. We not go sell out the truth, we get no round of applause. Positive movement, not a negative thoughts. Tell them clean in them heart. Things what they do is not what we do. Things what they say is not what we say. Things what they preach is not what we preach. This is a trinity, some take the mark and the peace. Persistence is the try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when you burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Come on. It take persistence to put you to work. Firm up yourself, give salvation first. If just say a blessing, no even if it's a curse. Renegade war, female shall be heard. Can't smile up from street and left. And the militant and no stop from search. Know before you decide yourself, your words. Purge out your system first. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never make Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never make Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. They sing morning and noon, evening and dawning, give me your praises. Say when nothing I want, and the belly start yawning, give me your praises. With all the burden on your shoulder, Rasta your day of something on Lord, Lord, whoa, whoa, yeah. Give up. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know your weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know your weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. We don't know to give you rough, you know. I might not get the fight still. Perseverance, you know. YAHUWAH. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Listen, persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Listen, them system of fraud. The struggle is not easy, don't have dirty eye hard. We not go sell out the truth, we get no round of applause. Positive movement, not a negative thoughts. Tell them clean in them heart. Things what they do is not what we do. Things what they say is not what we say. Things what they preach is not what we preach. This is a trinity, some take the mark and the peace. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Come on. It take persistence to put you to work. Firm up yourself, give salvation first. Because say a blessing, no even if it's a curse. Renegade war, female shall be heard. Can't smile up from street and left. And the militant and no stop from search. Know before you define yourself, your words. Burn out your system first. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. When you down and in disgrace, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. We sing morning and noon, evening and dawning, give me your praises. Say when nothing I want, and the belly start yawning, give me your praises. With all the burden on your shoulder, Rasta your day of something on Lord, Lord, whoa, whoa, yeah. Persistence is to try. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in disgrace. Never let Babylon know you weakness. All when you burden is the heaviest. Never let them know. Me say them system are bad. The struggle it not easy, don't a dirty eye hard. We not go sell out the trophy, get no round of applause. Positive movement, not a negative thought. Tell them clean in them heart. Things what they do is not what we do. Things what they say is not what we say. Things what they preach is not what we preach. We feel the Trinity, some take the mark and the beat. Persistence is the cry. Throughout this precious time, you can't give up the fight. Jah is the way to life. And when you down and in this race, never make Babylon know.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in great power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will will shout to the dying world. Who will declare my He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. Declare it in the name of me, and we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. In the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. In the name of the morning, we will shout it to a dying world. And we will shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world. Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the worlds with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name of the morning. We will shout it to a dying world. And we will shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world. Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the worlds with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name of the morning. We will shout it to a dying world. And we will shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world. Who will declare my name?
Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship me on this mountain.
Morning, noon, and night, I will worship you. The purpose for my life is to worship you. I will worship you. Forever in spirit and in truth.
worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment throne, I will worship you. I will worship you. Forever, in spirit and in truth, I will worship you.
Revelation 12, verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshipped him, saying, we give you thanks, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign. I will worship you, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah. I will give you praise, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will give you praise. I will praise your name, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will bow my knee to you, mighty one. I will bow my knee, yes I will, to you, mighty one. I will lift my voice, yes I will. Every day I'll lift my voice to you. All of the time I will lift my voice to you. Almost time I will exalt your name, yes I will.
I will give you praise, Almighty One. Mighty. I will lift my voice and worship you. Oh yes I will.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Oh yes, I will. I will worship you.
I will lift my voice.
I will bless your name.
Yahuwah,
Elohim,
Elohim.
I will worship you.
told her father,
I will worship you,
Yahuwah.
ooh.
Ooh.
Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship me on this mountain.
Morning, noon, and night, I will worship you. The purpose for my life is to worship you. I will worship you. Forever, in spirit and in truth. Worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment throne, I will worship you. Worship you forever in spirit and in truth. I will worship you.
Revelation 12, verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshipped him, saying, We give you thanks, Yahuwah Elohim, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign.
I will worship you, Yahuwah Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah. I will give you praise, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will give you praise, I will praise your name, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will bow my knee.
worship you. Oh, yes, I will.
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
Oh, yes, I will. I will worship you.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again, do it just the same. Now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night till the songs they played. We can come again. We do it just the same.
Location, Meekhael Peninsula to the west east, class minor, magnitude 3.9, 26 minutes ago.
That a royal wake the town, yeah. And you had to hold your woman real close when Smokey starts to sing.
Location, 18 kilometers south-southeast of Ruach, Puerto Rico, class minor, magnitude 2.8, 35 minutes ago. Location, Meekhael Peninsula to the west east, class minor, magnitude 3.9, 26 minutes ago. Location, Contrast, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 30 minutes ago.
Just the same. Right now, we need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can go, will someone tell me, I'd love to know. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign, yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same, yeah. Remember the songs used to rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign, yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same, remember the nights, yeah. Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again, do it just the same. Now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they play. We can come again. We do it just the same. Hey, I know that the man is there who rules and stand his ground. You chose the way that a royal would wake the town, yeah. And you had to hold your woman real close when smoke starts to sing. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, spinners of away. Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle used to make me drift away. Play Stevie play, sample Jenny Day. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same. Right now, we need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can go, will someone tell me, I'd love to know. Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. Yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same. Yeah. Remember the songs used to rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. Yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same. Remember the nights, yes, we rocked together. Where is your God? Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again, do it just the same. Now I feel it to my heart, being such a golden night at the park. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. We danced all night to the songs they play. We can come again, we do it just the same. Here's an old time to never tell what Wilson's Venice Ground. Big you Josie Wells that are all the way for town, yeah. And you had to hold your woman real close when Smokey starts to sing. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, spinners of away. Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle used to make me drift away. Play Stevie play, sample Jenny Day. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same. Right now, we need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can go, will someone tell me, I'd love to know. Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain, yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same, yeah.
Love people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chain and tell them free with. But we still on a mental slavery. On a sing with the star trail passing, my lord. Fire from Rome. People call on him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo. Fire from Rome. People call on him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. Who is that and the one Matalan? How no get fi want so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out Greater Portmore
contraband, tasks minor, magnitude 2.9, 40 minutes ago. Location, Minnehaha Peninsula Sulawesi, tasks minor, magnitude 3.9, 35 minutes ago. Location, contraband, tasks minor, magnitude 2.9, 40 minutes ago.
Every day cause a living get harder. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire power. People ball and them scissors and comb. Some people want go. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. You go yo, fire power. People ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. So many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one who stole them. Say in a brand new party them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. You put them up your hand. When you look on them face, you own a black man. Well, out of the some the poor people send me. So feel look at that one and don't feel so free. One know what is the benefit of GCT. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire power, people ball and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. You go yo, fire power, people ball and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and tell them free with. Oh, we still on the mental slavery. On the sing with the star trail passing. My Lord, fire from people ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire from people ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. Who is a and the one Matalan? How you get me with so much black people on? After them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more break on. One room will build a selfie 1 million. Them they do the house of what 100 grand. To me a lick out them want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire with the one put to what? Who buy out the planes and all the pilot? To me no in a Jamaica long piton. A people on fire upon the one name Azan. Everybody know them down a bit the poor man. How them claim sit and say to them it belong. No more hustling that me no food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One. Jamaican chant me song. Fire for home. People ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. My Lord, don't talk, just listen. Me a people fire, be PG partisan. He make certain move and we know too certain. Who must black youth behind iron curtain. To win and go chat in a Babylone. A people fire, be the one in Siaga. Every day cause a living get harder. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire power. People ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. You go yo, fire power. People ball and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne.
Puerto Rico region, class minor, magnitude 2.4, 44 minutes ago.
Still them return with the one who stole them. Say in a brand new party them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done, metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face, you own a black man. Well, out of this some the poor people send me. So if you look at that one and don't feel so free. One know what is the benefit of GCT. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire from home. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire from home. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them shit up shackles and jail and them breathing. We still on a mental slavery. Gonna sing with the star jail passing. My Lord, fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. Who is a and the one Matalan? Who no get fluent to my black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. They go great up what more great hand. One room will be lost if 1 million. Then they do the house that was 100 grand. To me a lick out them want me keep quiet. Then me a bonfire with the one push to it. Who buy out the earth and all the pilot. To me no in a Jamaica long titan. A big bonfire upon the one named Azan. Everybody know them gonna be the poor man. Oh them claim shit a set to them it belong. Them a hustling that me no food in a hand. One help we up is the almighty man. Jamaican chant me song. Fire can roam. People ball and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can roam. People ball and them scissors and go.
Location, Puerto Rico region, class minor, magnitude 2.5, 30 minutes ago.
Don't talk, just listen. Me a people on fire, BBG, but listen. In a certain move, we know too certain. Who black you behind a young curtain. So we don't go chatting in a Babylone, nada. A people on fire, if you want to see Aga. Every day, cause I live in that order. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire can go. People call and the scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can go. People call and the scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Oh boy, so many things politicians are stolen. Still them return with the one who stole them. Say in a brand new party them farming. Half them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics for people get them beaten. Look who them out has done metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face are you own a black man. Well out of the some the poor people send me. They feel what I want and don't feel so free. One over is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire can go. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can go. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them pick up shackles and chain and them grieving. We still on the mental slavery. On the same with the star jail passing. My Lord, fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. It's a and the one Matalan. How to get through to my black people and
Earthquake downgraded to 2.6 plus 2.8. Location 14 kilometers south-southeast of Tuanica, Puerto Rico. Class minor 53 minutes ago.
To me a lick of them want me keep quiet. Then me a bonfire with the one push to it. Who buy out the earth and all the pilot. To me look in a Jamaica long piton. A big bonfire upon the one named Azan. Everybody know them gonna be the poor man. Oh them claim shit a set to them it belong. Them a hustling that me no food in a hand. One help we up is the almighty man. Jamaican chant me song. Fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can run. People call and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm Mount Zion and the righteous throne. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me a people on fire, BBG, but listen. He make certain move and we not too certain. Who black youth behind Fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. So many things politicians have stolen. Still they will return with the one who stole them. So in a brand new party them farming. Half them a party with them politics meeting. Over politics where people get them beaten. Look who them a boss done with the politician officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When they look on them face and you hold a black man. Well out of this only poor people send me. So we look at that one and don't disagree. Man know what is the benefit of GCP. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. Fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains until them free me. But we still on the mental slavery. On the same way the star trail passing. My Lord, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. Who is and the one not a land? How no get you want so much black people land? After them slave achieve nothing in hand. They come create a boat more great hand. One room will be lost in 1 million. Them go to the house about 100 grand. To me a lick of them want me keep quiet. Come me a gun fire baby one put to up. Who buy you the bed and all the pilots? To me not in a Jamaica long titan. A big gun fire upon the one near Kazan. Everybody know them proud of the poor man. Oh them claim shit to set to them it belong. Them a hustling that in a food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One. Jamaican chanting song. Fire for home. People call and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People call and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. My Lord, don't talk, just listen. Me a people fire BBG partisan. He make certain, but we not too certain. Who will block you behind a young curtain? So we not go to be in a Babylone. A people fire with the one you see over. Every day across a living get harder. Have more salam is more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire for home. People fall and the scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and the scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. Oh boy, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one who sold them. Say in a brand new party them farming. Half them a party with them politics meeting. Over politics for people with them beaten. Look who them a boss done with the politician officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When they look on them face and you hold a black man. Well out of this only poor people send me. So we look at that one and don't disagree. Man know what is the benefit of GCP. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne.
Okay, I'm coming to the end of the live, so
Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains until them free me. But still on the mental slavery. On the same way the star trail passing. My Lord, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Politicians playing play with people like every day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. With people, the musicians, for you make it people as one. There's my choice, give me that choice in that way. You got to buy, I remember we the very rumba, we the very soca, we the very reggae, we the very Latino. Yeah, you know, uncle. See, I'm out of divestment from the finance and private sector that take over. This governmental system only creates the prostitutes and robbers and thieves. They are out of factory music closed on the other day. And people don't jobs and make salaries. Why? Worries and traveling. Okay, the youths are working hard to survive. The politicians still coming with bribe. But then the youths are holding on. Worries and traveling. I get the youths are working hard to survive. The politicians still coming with bribe. But then the youths are holding on. Hey, boy, as far as my eyes can see, the silence is in manifestation. And only thing that they can do is try to convince this nation. So them come around town to town taking innovation. Just to call them election. And the dates that they move to IMF and annihilation. Leave us in desolation. Hey, and our worries and problems. I get the youths are working hard to survive. But then the system is just giving a fight. But now the youths are holding on. And worries and problems. The youths are working hard to survive. But then the system is just giving a fight. Get the youths are holding on. Oh God, the city is congested with robbers and thieves. And so many homeless kids got nowhere to sleep. Yes, I also see them eating out of rubbish heaps. And cocaine and smugglers keep on roaming the streets. Why? And our worries and problems. I get the youths that work hard to survive. But then the system keep on giving a fight. I get the youths that holding on. Our worries and problems. I get the youths now get no blind. Give the youth a try. Hey, I'm telling you now. See the youths today. I'm going to tomorrow. Trust me. I want Babylon set a system where youths can't know what. So let's say no limited to the gun. And prostitution. So let's say I know I am. You see the youths never hold on strong. You see the youths never hold on strong. You see the youths never hold on. Boy, boy. Got the worries and problems. Got the youths that work hard to survive. But then the system keep giving a fight. And I see, oh Lord, well, as far as my eyes can see, the silence is in devastation. The only thing that they can do is try to convince this nation. So them come around every day, I check them humiliation, and call them next election. And the debts that they move to IMF organization leave us in desolation. And I see worries and problems. Get the youths are still holding on strong. They will stick to the right, not the wrong. I love how them move along. Worries and problems. Get the youths are still getting fight. Yeah, you know, see, I'm out of divestment from the finance and private sectors that take over. This governmental system only creates the prostitutes and robbers and thieves. They are out of factory music closed on the other day. And people don't jobs and make salaries. Why? Worries and problems. Okay, the youths are working hard to survive. The politicians still coming with bribe. But then the youths are holding on. Worries and problems. I get the youths are working hard to survive. The politicians still coming with bribe. But then the youths are holding on. Hey, why? As far as my eyes can see, the silence is in devastation.
And only thing that they can do is try to convince this nation. So them come around time to time taking information. Just to call them election. And the dates that they move to IMAYAH colonization. Leave us in desolation. Hey, and our worries and problems. I get the youths are working hard to survive. But then the system is just giving a fight. But all the youths are holding on. Our worries and problems. The youths are working hard to survive, but then the system is giving a fight. Get the youths are holding on. Oh God, the cities can't get deal with robbers and thieves, and so many homeless kids got nowhere to sleep. Yes, I also see them eating out of rubbish heaps, and cocaine smugglers keep on roaming the streets. Why? Our worries and problems. I get the youths are work happy to survive, but then the system keep on living a fight. But get the youths are rolling on our worries and problems. I get the youths now get no blind. Give the youths a try. Hey, I'm telling you now. It's the youths are today. Give the youths a try. Trust me. I want Babylon set a system where youths can't get no more. So let's say I'm time to the gun. Prostitution. So let's say I know I am. Yo, you see the youths them are old and strong. You see the youths them are old and strong. You see the youths them are hold on. Boy, got the worries and problems. Got the youths are work happy to survive. Then the system keep giving a fight. And I see, oh Lord, well, as far as my eyes can see, the silence is in the...
Yeah, man. I am part of Selassie, I am weird. The ancient of death never quiet. That's not for I love you, baby. Yeah, man. I am part of Selassie, I am weird. The ancient of death never quiet. That's not for I love you, baby. Can't go, can't quench, everlasting burning fire. Babylon, your rent can't go, can't quench, everlasting burning fire. Red judgment, can't go, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Nevada, class minor, magnitude 2.5, 11 minutes ago.
Babylon, they always show that you put to it and you to find it hard. To feed another you that come up at your feet. They always think you always a strive and you to find it hard. To show another get so you to survive. That's why I think Selassie I will praise. Run the tell Pharaoh, him city like a bless. Me know a king or a star for right up on the throne. Babylon, we the best rimstone. The one on him, can't cool, can't quench. Everlasting burning fire. Babylon, your rent can't cool, can't quench. Africa, my true heart desire. Black parents, can't cool, can't quench. Everlasting burning fire. Babylon, your rent can't cool, can't quench. Africa, my true heart desire. Red judgment. Big up to do some good, don't let it fit. Them judge and them to me closer. Green and like with and them police and them soldiers say they're ready unfit. This like what the rap say. In the suit and this the black light kingdom. Some people rights and justice.